I can reveal to you today that the actual t-shirt that I'm actually wearing is the fucking noob t-shirt, the one that the least amount of channel points went on. It's another big win. It's another big win. I think yesterday it was the same, wasn't it? Superb. Les Portal out and Reese Greaves, thanks to subs. Black in time. Congrats to everybody who won. Tax wealth, not work. Did you see what Keir Starmer... Sorry for the politics. Keir Starmer... Listen, say what you want about Keir Starmer, but I think this is going to... This is something that will unite us all. Where is it? I tweeted in support of it because I thought it was really, really good. Let me just find it for you. I quote tweeted it. Where is it? There it is. Keir Starmer said on Twitter, National Renewal is the patriotic call of our age. This government will deliver it. That fucking yes, man. National fucking Renewal. It says, and patriot, that makes you, I think that makes you a patriot. There's a lot of talk right now, isn't there? About patriotism and all that, isn't there? Well, you know what's patriotic? National Renewal. So, picture something in the country that's kind of old, like a building, and then the building up. So if you ever seen a building, you're like, you should fucking do something with that. That's a nice building. Then you know any buildings like that near where you stay? They should fucking do something with that. That's a good building, that. And look, it's kind of like empty and there's moss all over it. They're going to sandblast all that. For Britain. Mikey and Alsasto thinks the subs and bits. Was down Byers Road. Ella got some, is it mochi? Mochi donuts? Mochi? Would give it a 3.5 out of 5. I passed there earlier the night. I went past it earlier night. I was looking at that very same place tonight. We were at Chaku, up just off Byers Road. Husey thinks the £3. It was beautiful to see the unadulterated joy in your face last night at the moment the dad pulled the cloth for that table. That's what's up with. Does that really look like that? Did I really have that joy? You sure about that? Are you sure? Les Portal and Reese, Mr. Greaves, thanks again. Mikey, Mr. Claus thinks the subs. Saturday night's alright for shite. Sparky thinks the sub. Will you still stream when you hit the booze again? I'll probably start drinking because I'm terminal. So I probably won't want to be streaming after that point. Winnie and One Tree Hill thinks the subs. Love Glasgow, glad to hear it. Better Call Sean thinks the sub. Currently Bosch and a curry, just thought he'd like to know. Ella, I had a butter chicken, rice. Savant thanks for that large Bobby emote. Butter chicken, rice, plain naan, and vegetable picora that only ate fucking half. The picora, the only ate half. So that was kind of waste. Cavalier thinks gifting that sub. Beeble, Average Robo, Circumcised Unicorn, and Husey thinks the subs in £3. Have you seen the new Ray-Ban Meta glasses releasing this week with the neural band? You use the do things. Can I just read that again? Sorry. Have you seen the new Ray-Ban Meta glasses releasing this week with the neural band? You use the do things like turn volume up and down. Has it got a neural band that you can use to fucking construct a proper fucking sentence that makes sense? Here's how hard is it just to have a quick glance at what you've typed and go like that? Fuck you. What is that there? You use to do things like turn the volume. Have I talked about Neuroband before? That sounds like something that I've moaned about. Is that why you're saying it? Is that something that I've went like, Neuroband? The fuck is that? It's just a wee... I'll look at it right now. Baby Grasshopper, how's your ass? Very good, thanks. Super Sausage Fish, Queeg, Windfall, thanks for subs. I'm ready for the cult now. When's the next initiation ceremony? You're in one. Energize, thanks for the bits. Haloni, thanks for sub. Life treat me very well, thank you. Ray-Ban Meta. What is it? Is it this? Is it this here? Is it this? Right, first of all, here's how we're going to do it. Here's the process that we're going to use. It was Husey who brought it up. I'm going to look to Husey. No any use. Just Husey. I'm going to ask like fucking random. Is this the video that Husey's talking about? Husey, is this the one? Ray-Ban Meta look. It's Mark Zuckerberg talking about it. Is it possibly this Husey? I'm now going to look at the chat and see if I can see the name Husey. Yes, sir, there we go. See, you just followed the process.
The meta neural band.
Oh, we're right fucking on it.
That's this guy.
That's this guy. Oh, that stupid fucking thing. That's this guy.
Display. And
whoa.
a whole new way to interact with it.
Whoa.
This is Meta Ray-Ban Display.
Whoa. That's it.
These are...
You're clapping at that. You're clapping at that. Nothing's happened yet. They look kind of like the ones that are already out just for the, you know, the cameras. Got the wee camera on it. You know, the perf specs. What? I'm no filming you. I'm just looking. I'm wearing sunglasses. I might be filming you. I might not be filming you. Spiff, thanks to the bits. Using my last bits to get on a hype train. Thank you very fucking much. Is the hype train still going? Yeah, it's level fucking 9. Alone Kyoto, thanks for sub.
These are glasses with the classic style that you'd expect from Ray-Ban, but they're the first AI glasses with a high-resolution display. And...
Whoa! They look really big. Which is fine if you're into a right big look, like a superstar.
A whole new way to interact with them. The meta neural band. That's this guy. Right,
so you're wearing them. So that's you wearing them. Right, you're wearing them. So there you are, wearing them. So you're going about, walking about, wearing them. The Cutties t-shirt, I think it's some sort of, I've built myself up and I do a bit of that fighting thing. So I wear these big baggy t-shirts because I'm actually pure built now. It's that kind of thing. I'll wear this because I'm pure built. Something like that. Right, so I walk about wearing these, and all the day is... Well, we're going to see. We're going to see what they actually do. Rallying, thanks to sub. Fuck these ads, not missing a minute. Dang it, no, aye, good. Not missing a minute of the banter. Let's open the fucking chest. Everybody, I got that. Brilliant. Pair of specs. There is fucking no way. There is no way that I don't. He's got Wayne's, isn't he? Is he? One Wayne, two Waynes. What? Right. There is no fucking way that this cunt, if he was out there like a normal, no, just him as him, Way's family, sitting in a park, Wayne's there, would be alright with some guy looking like that, looking in his family's general direction with a fucking camera right there. Normally, if somebody is filming you or filming your fucking family or doing something mental like that, it looks like this. It looks like that. You can go like that. What's this cunt doing? What the fuck is that? What's going on there? With that? Is this cunt up to something? He's looking my way, but his eyes are going like that, but the specs are looking this way. He would be like that. Let's move for here. Just, what is it? This guy here. I think he's just looking about. His eyes on the faces, but the specs are. What do you think he's doing? He's like filming this and taking it away and fucking being dodgy or something? I don't know. I just don't like it. We should go. But it was you that made them. It's your company that made them. I know, but no. Fucking horrible fucking feeling. Imagine people like on a train or something like that, and you're seeing somebody just sort of like facing you like that, but like this. And you see this fucking camera on the front. And you go like, are they filming me? Some people have got more of a reason to suspect that they're being secretly filmed than others. I don't like that at all. Dick, thanks a sub. In a kebab place right now, sorry I can't hear you. Andy, thanks a sub. Good to see the Bosch guy. Bosch guy welcomed appropriately on Strictly. Abood. Chissy and rallying. Tempo, thanks for subs. Thanks again. Yabba dabba doo.
The display is large enough to watch a video or, read a thread of messages. It appears
ridiculous.
In one eye, it's slightly
ridiculous. Is that?
View. It is very. Appears in one eye.
Is that all it is? Obviously, it can do more, and I'm going to keep watching because he's going to do. He'll do a Steve Jobs sort of thing. There'll be some wee moment. Oh, and by the way, if you want to enlarge the picture, you just do this. Yo! Meta bells, I don't like that sort of pattern. That's alright, thanks. Just a tad, thanks to sub, thank you very much. Terran, thanks for the bits. Imagine doing a partnership with Ray-Ban and making these shite glasses all just to get you to watch more ads. The Orange, thanks to sub. They should get them away for free, but put ads in them. So you're walking about, I'm assuming it's maybe got, it's not quite, it doesn't just look like normal, like looking through glass. because it needs to do something with this overlay. For what? Right.
Slightly,
I'm just going to take it one bit at a time, right? One bit at a time.
Large enough to watch a video.
Right.
Or.
Right. Watch a video. Could you show watching a? Right. We're just going to take it one bit at a time.
All right. Now. The display is large enough to watch a video.
Right. So.
Or.
Right. I can do that by picking out my phone out my pocket. And then I can put it away when I do not want to look at it. Right? There it is. Away it goes. Right? Right. This does not aid me in my life. Even if I've not got my kind of lifestyle, somebody else's, or I was younger, or whatever, I don't see how this is better. I don't see how this is better. Right? It's kind of clever. It's futuristic. But really, I think I would rather not have that thing on my face and be able to go like that now and again. That's it. That's it. You know what? Away it goes. Get that fucking thing away from me.
Read.
Have both if you want. No. Golgotha, Pants Shattering, thanks for subs. Get those skis, those specs, 24 screen time, baby. Ghost, baby. Ghost, you're welcome to the fucking service. Orange Broccoli, thanks for sub. This only goes on for 4 minutes.
It appears in one eye. It's slightly off center, so it doesn't block your view.
I don't want to block the view. Why is it important to not have your view blocked? Because it's good to see things, isn't it? It's good to be able to just see the world, isn't it?
It is very high resolution and very bright.
Right.
I mean, like 42 pixels per degree, which is sharper than any major headset that's out there, and up to 5.
Why the fuck would I fucking wear that on my face, flipping through a wee thing in my fucking horn, for a not as good interface as the one on my fucking phone?
Thousand nits of brightness, so it is crisp whether you're indoors or outdoors on the sunniest day. And then there's the neural.
How does it actually work? How can you look at something? How can your eyeball look at something that's that close? How does it work? I mean, I've tried VR and everything, and that's just like right there. I just assumed it was some sort of lens within it that focuses. I mean, how the fuck? I mean, the thing's like there. These specs, that thing's right fucking there. I can't focus on something. I can only focus on something that's like there. Blurry, blurry, blurry. Right, see there? That far away. Focused. Blurry. There. Right, and it needs to be about there. And even before my eyes got a bit like this, probably can you say it that, that close? The specs are like that. How does it work? How does the eye see something that's there? How does that work? How does it work? I mean, really, how does that work? Anybody know? It's a projection, same as it's a projection. Oh, right, I see now. How does it work? Right, nobody really knows then. Hunter, DK thinks of subs. I'm doing very bra. Archie, you're a shite Chelsea manager. Heraclitus thinks of sub. going to America for the first time next month for work, and I'm staying in a 40 quid a night, 6-person shared room in a hostel. How can I assert dominance, befriend the other? So I don't dude or on my stuff taken. I don't know what the dude bit is, but the dude stuff taken. You could fart. We were in a hostel in San Francisco, and it was kind of like quite a lot of people in this one room. And this guy just got up, like, you know, everybody's getting up in the morning, and he just kind of walked to the middle of the room with his boxers on and squeezed out a fart. You know, that way he sort of like almost like crouched down a wee bit. Like we're his fucking siblings and we've all grown up together and we all fucking fart in front of each other. And I remember thinking, I've decided I don't like this anymore. I felt like killing the guy. Personally, if that guy was to drop dead, I would have been happy. You serious, Limmy? Are you serious? You think a guy deserves to lose his fucking life just for farting? Kind of like there, like squeezing it out? Yeah. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. Would I murder the guy? No. Because you get jailed for that. If you get caught. But if he just by natural causes, if it was the fart that killed him, I'd be delighted. But your life's like the all you've got. Doesn't deserve to have it. He's trying to ruin my life. He's affected my life. And if Mother Nature decides to strike him down, natural causes, I celebrate Mother Nature. Nairn, thanks to sub. Imagine old man falling, etc. Thank you very much. Glad you like the derailing in the train sim video, the German train. Harry Stalkers, thanks to sub. Just going to watch this, everybody. Would you delay calling 999? I would not call 999. It would be 911 anyway, but I wouldn't phone it. No, I would want him. I would just go like that. Or see if I knew it was a heart attack, I'd just go like that. What's he all about? He's just at it. See all about this. Must be doing it for some video.
Interface, the meta neural band. So for the glasses, we are replacing the keyboard, mouse, touchscreen, buttons, dials, with the ability to send signals from your brain with little muscle movements that the neural band will pick up so you can silently control your glasses with barely perceptible movements. We have built a neural interface.
What do you mean?
That the neural band will pick up so little muscle movement. Ability to send signals from your brain with little muscle movements that the neural band will pick up so you can silently control your glasses with barely perceptible movements. We have built...
What do you mean? What do you mean? There's a thing in your hand that you appear to be moving, using, and you're talking about sending signals for your brain to that. Do you mean like this? The way I'm sending signals from my brain? Doesn't get it. I don't get it. That's correct. I don't get it. That's why I'm asking. What does he mean? Here's what I'm thinking. Neural band. Signals for your brain down to there. Now, what does it mean? Is it does it pick up something here? No, because it's probably not a fucking alpha wave, whatever the fuck it is, thing like that, with a wee fucking thing that goes along the paper to detect if there's any fucking brain activity. Just simply by thinking something, does that make your finger or something sort of twitch slightly, a muscle move that you're not even aware of? Because that's the first I've heard of that. Like if I was to think up, I mean, can you just move it? What is it? You wear a band, like a wristband, and you move your hand and control the thing. No, it says you move your hand. No, it says you send signals for your brain. It's in the video. Right, all right, then. Neural. It says neural. We all know that your brain controls your muscles. We know that. That's called moving. No, we don't. That's all done internally, brain to the muscles. He's saying it as if you could just think it. You just think it. And watch this. Watch. Just think it. And you'll lift up the bottle. Look. Pedantic as fuck, says King Sedora. No. Is that what counts as pedantic these days? This guy's talking about fucking neural band. Fucking neural. Brain fucking signals that send barely percepted movements to your hand, and they're gone like that. You can see it in the video. They're fucking doing things like this. People have told me in the chat, you move your hands. You move. People are telling me here, and I'm seeing it there. I'm seeing it in the video. I'm going to watch it. And are some cunts actually defending it? God, I mean, don't be a fucking wank. You know what he means. It's so pedantic. It's the same thing, sending brain signals and moving your fucking fingers. Oh, fucking hell. Jesus Christ, look at them. Look at what they're doing. Look at what they're doing.
With barely perceptible movements. We have built a neural interface.
Look at what they're doing. They're moving their fingers. Can you not fucking see? I bet, Limmy, if you look at their fingers, they're not actually pressing any buttons. What the band does is it sort of picks up the muscle movements. But I still know, just... Do you know what I actually thought today? And I actually burst out laughing. I didn't burst out laughing, but I actually laughed thinking about it. I was sitting with Lynn. I think I was looking out the window, and we're near that. There's this fucking rally thing that happened today. Stop the boats and all that, or that lot, or the other lot, at the other side type of thing. And was it at that point I was looking at? Was it there? I was looking at them all. That side. And everybody just coming and gone as well. And I just thought to myself, look at us, look at this whole sort of tribal thing, and once you've got an idea in your head, it's stuck. And your side, there could be somebody on your side that does something dodgy as fuck, and you won't do anything about it because it's one of yours. Somebody for the other side does something dodgy, you'll be on their fucking case immediately. Somebody on your side does something, but I know, but it might not be as, that might, you got to know why, but I was just looking at them all, right? Just people in general, and I kind of, from a distance, da, 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 da. And I was thinking to myself, I fucking hate people. And I don't really feel that way, right? But I thought to myself, we're never going to work this out. Never. Ever. Never going to really, truly work everything out. Really sort this out. Really sort out what is it that we're fighting against? What is it? What do we want? Is it really ourselves that we're fighting? Within each is, we've all got the ability to no care about people and no give a fuck and be concerned about ourselves, because there's only so much of things to go round. There's other people who don't give a fuck about you. It's a bit of a fight, a bit of a scramble for things. And people aren't intelligent enough to know why people do things, and people get accused of things, and people do bad things. People are arseholes and they know why, or they don't know why they do bad things. And we just don't have the fucking brain power or the communication sort of ability to work it all out and work it fucking all out. I will never do it. And I just think, fuck all these fucking creatures. I just had this realisation. We really are a shower of fucking bastards. We're the worst fucking animal on this planet, worst creature on this fucking planet. And I felt myself going like that. I know, but there's lots of good people, and that's the whole dichotomy of humanity. We're capable of really bad things, and we're capable of really good things. We're capable of sacrificing ourselves for other people in a way that other animals don't, and all these sorts of things. We're very, very complicated, and we are only just animals. You need to give yourself a break. We aren't only animals. We are special, but we're only animals at the end of the day. But I just thought, no, let me enjoy this for a wee bit before I start thinking sensibly and in a balanced way. Let me enjoy this moment of hatred. I just thought, I fucking hate people. I don't want to be anywhere near them. Honestly, they're just all either, bare minimum, a pain in the arse. I just fuck off, everybody. Just all of them. Every last fucking one of them. Including me. But I'm me, and I have to live with me, so everybody else can fuck off. And then after a wee moment, I went, no, I mean, we're all right. We're all right, We're only animals, as I say. We're only animals. Some laugh. But some fucking laugh. Or some laugh. Can we have some Brian Conley? Right, but so just for that don't bring my family into it, thank you. I just looked at the window. I was thinking. I laughed. I actually laughed about that. Thinking about it, I thought, planet of fucking scumbags. Even the good ones, even like good people, there'll be something they're ignoring, some plight that they don't really care about because it's kind of outside their, it's out of sight, out of mind. They don't think about it. The things that they wear, the technology they use, and all that, out of sight, out of mind. Everybody's fucking at it. And then after a few moments, I just think, so fuck. Oh fuck, do you know what I mean? We're here. We are what we are. Keeps things interesting, doesn't it? Keeps things interesting. We're all here tonight, exactly. Nihilism. It's no nihilism. It's the opposite. I think it's all brilliant, it all matters, and it's all worth it. I'm a crow, thanks to the bits. There's a Scotland in your state, Maryland. I'm sure if you check it out, there's a... Oh, I'll check it out. Scotland. Scotland, Maryland. Maryland. Please remind me to check that out, everybody. Biblio Stalin, thanks for sub. At least you have this chat to bring you hope for humanity. Hope is here. Hope is here. Picture somebody walking down the street and they trip up very slightly and they look back at the thing on the ground, knowing that there was nothing they tripped to their own foot, but they're looking back to kind of make it out to any strangers that happen to be looking at them that there's maybe something wrong with a tile there. It's no me, it's that. That there shows that, well, we really are something special and worth fighting for. Roseman, Insane Drunk, Spotty, Sophie, J How, Mickey, thanks for subs. Crow, thanks for the bits, thank you very much. The second I join the stream, it's I hate people just, this is Saturday night. I was thinking that earlier, I don't feel that way. Dylan, DDC, thanks for sub. I think the problem is you think neural means brain. It doesn't. It relates to the nervous system, which is what controls the band. Right? We're going to watch this. It's only 4 minutes long. And we're going to see if you're correct. DDC. We're going to see if you are correct. It's the nervous system. Neural means fingers, says other people. Interesting. Cornelius thinks the sub. Just watched an improv story on YouTube and you said leash instead of lead or lead. Or dug on a leash. Oh, I don't. Is that American? Is that American thing? I do apologise. Sorry about that. I didn't realise. Didn't know that was an American thing. Leash. I do apologise unreservedly. Kevin and Jimbo, thanks for subs and bits. Thank you very much for the 500 bits. 69, thanks for the sub. Get the morning crew farted on. Insane Drunk, thanks for the sub. Let's watch it. Let's watch the. Watch it.
A durable, lightweight, comfortable, and good-looking wristband. We wanted to make it really easy to send and receive messages.
Okay.
So it's good to just be able to type without anyone seeing, and
right.
And good to just be able to type without anyone seeing, and
wait, what's that? Right.
Good to just be able to type without anyone seeing.
1, 2, right. So, you can't see, right? But he's doing something with his fingers there.
It's good to just be able to type without anyone seeing, and
see, I like that. I like that. Is he moving his fingers as if he's writing? That's good. That's clever. I like that. That's really good.
And to send.
I tell you what he was able to do that I can't do. Write and talk at the same time. He was struggling. I could tell he was struggling with it. And it's good to see all you want to join? Everybody, the square root of 2, I can do it to 25 decimal places already. Really? Aye. Prove it. I will later.
Receive messages.
Let me see if I can remember. Right, hold on. Square root of 2 is 1.41421 35623 730 95 04880 16887. Right? I think. Right? Let me just check. Square root 2 50 decimal places. I could be wrong, right? I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I take by. Oh, you can't see that. How can you not see that? Because I need to do it there. Right, let me see. 4. So I said 41421 35623 73095 04880 and then 16887. Aye, so that there. That's what I did there. I did that. That's 25. I think I got that. Fucked it. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. I fucked it. Did I? What bit did I get wrong? I don't think I did get it. So quarter of the way there. I'll tell you the wee story that I've got. So that's just a quarter. I'm going to do the whole lot eventually. I've got the wee story. I'll just show you very, very quick. By the way, there's a wee thing we're watching last night. In case you don't know what, there's Silla's moment of truth. Somebody had to remember the square root of 2 to 100 decimal places. He got a bit that far in. He got a bit like that far in. Fucked it. The one way to remember is to do a wee story, and I just did it in 5 bits. And I'm sort of picturing in my mind, right? A motor, right? Either a 4-wheel drive or a 4 wheeled motor, right? 4 1 motor, right? 4 2 motors, 1. You won them, right? There's one motor. There's a motor. There's 1. There's another motor, that's 2, and you've won them. Right, there you go. That's your 4, 1, 4, 2, 1. Right? Why are you all doing question marks? Why are you saying what? I'm lost. What the fuck is up with yous? Makes it... I told you like a wee story. I kind of spoke about it before. You know, you come up with a wee story. You can remember things better. Like, or the countries down the kind of that coast of Africa or South America. Right. So if I make these numbers mean something. then I can put a story together. A lot better than me just remembering 730562. It could just be a fucking jumble. But if I make it into a story, then that story will never change. I'll never get mixed up. Anyway, so this is how I remembered that first bit, right? I'm just going to say it very quickly, right? A motor, right? Imagine a motor with 4 wheels, right? There's a motor, there's 1. Another motor, right? 4, there's 2. And you've won that, right? So 4, 1, 4, 2, 1. A 4-wheel drive, that's 1. Another 4-wheel drive motor, that's 2. And you've won them in a big prize. You're just reading it so that you can see it. My bum smells, so you can see that what I'm doing's true. Otherwise, you just have to take my word for it. I could say 29526. Trust me. Right? 35623. I pictured, you know how the back seat's got 3 seats? You know how the kind of back row of seats got 3 seats? 1, 2, that can fit 3 people. Right? 3, and on each of the seats, there's a plate with your 5 a day. You second you see it, you're sick on it, 6. And you're sick to all 3 plates. You're sick on that, you're sick to that, you're sick to that. Right? Then, and luckily, number 7, 73095, luckily, see the 3 plates, they 3 plates, none of them, 0, are a policeman's 5 a day. Policeman, 9, you know, like 999. 04880. None of that stuff is for the 2 fat ladies. None of it. You know, in bingo, 2 fat ladies, 88. 04880. It's problematic. But I was born 1974. 16887. I remember that as but 1. The one evil of the 2 fat ladies got lucky. 1, 6, 666, you know, number of the beast, evil, number of the devil. 88, there's that 88 again. 7, lucky number 7. How did they get lucky? I don't know. I've not got beyond that part of the story. So that's your first 25 there. That's your first 25 remembered. Picture it in your head, the motors, the 3 plates in the back with 5 a day, sick on it, and thankfully, you know, that doesn't belong to the police. By the way, there's 2 fat ladies, problematic, but I'm just going with bingo stuff. Don't give them any, you know, that kind of thing. But one of them sort of manages to sort of very conniving, really, really evil and crafty, gets lucky. How does she get lucky? Regarding these plates of food, we don't know yet. We're not there yet. I'll have the whole story, 100 figures, 100 numbers, no bother. That was just the day I was walking about, just looking at it. I'll have the whole lot done in no time. Grey and white, crab, cherry bomb thinks the sub's in £3. As an obsessed viewer, I'm picking up the barely susceptible signals from your brain. Susceptible, you sure about that word? I apply for a Schengen visa this Monday. Please give me strength. So with all the best with your Schengen visa and send drunk. And I want you to know I understand completely. Wink. Make it so, Cherry Boy. Enjoy yourself out there with my instructions. 90, thanks for the Prime sub for Saturday stream. Loving it. Glad you're loving it. Apex, I respect your genius, is a simple, tried and tested, well-known memory technique that people use for remembering packs of cards and all that kind of carry on. It is well-known. Well-known. David, thanks for sub. And the more mental you make the story, the better. A flash of the baby blues.
So it's good to just be able to type without anyone seeing. And so now I'm going to be able to open up Meta AI with a subtle tap that you're probably not even going to see. Play California Dreamin'.
From Spotify, here's California Dreamin' by the Mamas and the Papas.
All right, and if I want to
Hold on.
adjust the volume,
Hold on.
Spotify.
Subtle tap that you're probably not even going to see. Play California Dreamin'.
From Spotify, here's California Dreamin' by the Mamas and the Papas.
Pure boring fucking
All right,
song.
and if I want to adjust the volume, I act like there's a volume control in front of me, and I can just turn it, and there we go.
And when the song got all loud like that, what a moment. Well, I remember where we were.
With the Ray-Ban Metas, they're going to be able to turn up the volume on a friend. But with the display, you could do even better. You can put subtitles on the world.
Yeah, let me get it going right now.
State of them, man. Look at
If you-
the two of them. Look at the two of them. It starts to look daft when you see two people at once. It seems to multiply the daftness rather than add it. It doesn't just look like two daft things now. It looks like now when I say one daftness multiplied by one daftness, because that gives you one daftness, it's like 10 daftness multiplied by 10 daftness gives you 100 daftness. Root 2 daftness, no, that would be root, it'd be square really, probably a power of 2, if anything. Root would be less, that would make it less daft, you stupid bastard. It's fucking, honestly, the lack of knowledge in this chat. I wouldn't mind if people were just daft. But it's because they're sort of cheeky in here and smart arsey. Jazz thinks a bits. Did you see that recent doc about the Amiga? I didn't, but it sounds fucking good. What about it? When it released, they had Andy Warhol use it to do a portrait of Debbie Harry, I remember. Now that as a launch. Was that the Amiga? I thought that was the Mac. I remember. It was the Amiga. Now that's a launch, aye. He's fucking washed up by then anyway. He's dating, man. He's dating.
And put subtitles on the world.
Yeah, let me get it going right now.
All right.
We're ready for it.
If you have an issue hearing, then I think that this is going to be a game changer.
Yeah, I agree. And it's also cool, it can do translation. So if I'm talking to somebody who speaks a different language than me, I'll get a translation in my native language right on the display, real life subtitles.
All right, should we show the camera? Let's do it. All right, so let me just go ahead and pull up the...
I think that's useful. It'll take a wee moment to translate it though. And like maybe a couple of seconds maybe, possibly, sometimes just a wee 2-second delay, maybe. I've noticed it even just speaking right into the phone. Right? The problem there then is you're going to have a satellite link up kind of delay type of thing, where the person speaking to you like that and you're like this. Like that. Whereas with your phone, you can go like that. Aye. You know, you can see, you can see that I'm looking at this, and you can maybe even go like that. It's just saying that, like that. It's just saying that there. Is that what you said there? That, yeah. They can see what they've said. Oh, no, that's...
Camera, I got a lot of missed calls from you.
Yeah. I
don't know what happened.
I was trying to call you.
I don't know what happened.
Were you busy?
Yeah, all right, what's your ticket? You got some sick
Mark's just like us. He's like, he ignores people like the rest is. Don't know what happened there. Better move on. And anybody here like that as well? Aye, because I'm like that. Anybody here played Arizona Sunshine?
Cheers, man.
Some Alex Albert Oakley's
yeah,
here.
There you go. All right. I'll take some photos. You know what? Let's go ahead and take a video.
Thank you.
Say hi. You want to wave? All right, there you go.
Huh?
I don't see
amazing new thing.
what was so good about that. We know it can take a picture and a video. We know about that. That's
So the last thing that I want to show is a glimpse of how this is going to work with agentic AI. In every conversation,
Was that,
there's
sorry?
normally a glimpse of how this is going to work with agentic AI.
What did he just say? Agentic AI. Like an AI that's like an agent. Agentic is a disaster. All good. Multiple AI strung together. All good.
In every conversation, there are normally like 5 things that you want to follow up on. The promise of glasses and AI is that they're going to help with this over time. So you just start a live AI session, and the glasses are going to be able to see what you see, hear what you hear, and they're going to be able to go off and think about it, and then come back and help you. The glasses are going to come in 2 colors. They're going to come in black and sand, and you are going to be able to buy the set.
Sorry.
Sand, and you.
Sorry, why do you have the glasses off, Mark? Why have you taken them off? Just keep them on. Comfortable pair of glasses that can help you. Do you want to just keep them on? Why not just keep them on?
We're going to be able to buy the set for $7.99.
Is it because, well, you know, I don't need to have them on right now. I'm not saying, people are going to try and say to me, oh, all right, what's the point in buying these if you're not going to wear them 24 hours a day? You're not fucking got on your phone 24 hours a day. I bet you are, though, Mark. Bet you are, mate. Kato and Jazz, thanks for subs and bits. Oh, thanks again. Sorry, it's you.
$99 in stores.
Woo!
Where you can get demos as well on September 30th.
Is that it? No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. The thing, do that kind of thing, that, just kind of turn up, it sort of knows that you're doing that there. Wait. Let me just need to get this clear. The band picks up on movements of your wrist and the muscles there, and can tell that, well, when you do that, whatever you do with your fingers, it moves that, and can tell probably what you're doing with your fingers. Is that correct? Watch the fail, please. Yes. Is that correct? Neural signals, I'm just going to ask again, 303. Is that correct? What I just said there. Just the thing that I said. Is that thing correct that I said? No, what you're saying, but what I said. Right? We're not going to fucking move the goalposts. It is, right? So why the fuck is he talking about signals from your brain? Did he say it? Maybe he didn't. Maybe did he? Maybe didn't he? Maybe that was me who said it. Meta. Glasses. Technically, he's right. Fuck technically.
The classics, a whole new
Right.
with them. The meta neural band. That's this guy. All right, now, the display is large enough,
Hold on.
very high resolution.
Hold on.
Any major headset that's out there, whether you're indoors or outdoors
Have I missed
on
it?
the sunniest day. And then there's the neural interface,
Right.
the meta neural band. So for the glasses, we are replacing the keyboard, mouse, touchscreen, buttons, dials, with the ability to send signals from your brain with little muscle movements that the neural band will pick up.
I hate this cunt for saying that. I hate everybody who puts up with that, who calls what I'm saying pedantic. I hate the stupidity of this stupid fucking planet that we are on. Neural relating to a nerve or the nervous system. A nerve or the nervous system. Fucking nonsense. Nonsense. Sorry that this is your Saturday night, everybody, but him saying to us, saying to you, saying to me that this neural band will enable you to send signals from your brain. Just stop right there. And all he means is the signals go for your brain to your fingers. You've got to move your fucking fingers the way you would do with your fucking keyboard, the way you would do with your phone, the way I'm doing there, tapping that, the way I'm doing with that. Except it's not picking up the movements actually with the fingers. It's picking it up here, right? So it's picking up the movements there. It's not picking up like nerves. You know, it's not like picking up like feeling. If you know what I mean, it's not picking up the nervous system, and you know, it's simply picking up muscular movements, just like, you know, that. Except it's there. Is that correct? It's not picking up electronic, you know, the electricity of life. Aye. It's but instead of here, it's there. It's this moving, these movements. That's what it is. Right. He should not be allowed. See, so I don't believe anything that comes out of this cunt Smith now. Talking about fucking signals for your brain. You mean moving? Moving. Moving. Call it moving. You don't need to say the signals for your brain. You see that con? That fucking con trick there? Making us think that it can like read your fucking mind. I know he says right after it, barely perceptible movements and all that, right? So he does kind of say it after it. But we all know that the brain moves the muscles, the brain moves the fingers. He's trying to trick us into thinking, just for a moment, that this is like mind reading in a way. Or it's like intercepting, like the... He's having to lie. He's having to lie. Because it's shite. Nothing there. You could just do it all with the phone. You can do it with picking this thing up, show it to people, go like put it away, show people that you're looking at it, and that's why you're taking a bit of time to, all these wee practical things. It's not there yet. See this, mark my words. See this, and anything and everything like it involving that and or that will never, ever, at least in my lifetime, let's say the next 25 years, will not be a thing that takes off. All right? The subtitles thing, that's kind of useful and all the rest of it. Date with that. Date with that. You don't need this fucking shite on your face and just go like that. Sorry, I've got really bad hearing. What you just said there, is that what you just said? Did you say that? Nope, can't do that. It's on the glasses, can't do that in the glasses. Do it on the phone, though. It's never going to work. Never going to work. Ain't going to work. Meta glasses fail. Shite. Hold on.
Pause WhatsApp video call.
There we go. Uh-oh. Well, let's see what happened there.
What's up, mate?
That's too bad. I don't know what happened.
What's up? What's up?
Okay, there's the actual video call. All right, I'm just gonna pick that up with my neural band.
On you go.
This is, it happens.
It happens. Do you know what never happens? Do you know what never happens? Me looking at a screen and there's a button that says pick up, call, whatever the fuck it is. I wouldn't know because I hardly ever fucking look at the phone for that. And I press that button and it doesn't work. That sometimes, see, that never happens, that never happens. I look at it, I go, there's the button to hang up and no answer this call. There's the one to answer it. Bang. This here, this will stress you the fuck out. Stress you the fuck out. I'm trying to fucking... Right, calm down. You got to calm down. It says you got to relax.
Yeah, let's, what do you think? Let's just go ahead and...
Pause WhatsApp video call.
Just go ahead. Ah.
All right. Try it again. I keep on messing this up.
No. No, you're fine. You're fine. It's the technology. And if you, the cunt who knows this product back to front and inside out, can't get it to work.
And if not, then we'll go for the less fun option. Okay.
Woo!
I don't know what to tell you guys. All right.
What was that?
And if not, then we'll go for the less fun option. Okay.
Did he say, if not, if this doesn't work out, we'll go for the less fun option? Is that what he just said? Right. So he thinks this is fun. He thinks not being able to answer a call, fucking up, getting stressed out, is fun. That's not the fun option. That's not the fun option. That's the stressful. A less stressful option is what you mean, Mark.
Okay.
It's not happening, mate. Please pour another 100 billion into it. Depressed fingers, David something else, lemon big balls, plain. Thanks for the subs. See how I typed that there while looking at the chat? So you can do these things. Your head moving that way, your eyes moving that way, your fingers on the keyboard. It works. It just works. I used to watch Dragon's Den years ago before I hated it. And every now and again they would say, I just think you're trying to solve a problem that doesn't exist. They'd say it about something. And it's stuck in my mind. And that's what that is. It's like it's trying to solve a problem that doesn't exist. Hold on, Fear of Heights. Twists and turns. Have we done Fear of Heights? What was the last one we did? I don't think we've done Cosmic Chaos yet, but we might not have done that either. Fuck it, I'll do it. I'll remember it this time. Igloo says, chat stopped writing play until he starts it. Don't help them. Let them think that they've joined Marbles, even though it hasn't started yet, and they'll miss it. Fuck them. Dr. Optimist and Funnycom thinks the subs and bits. There's another part in this where, I won't go back to that, right, but where they're showing off live cooking and the AI messes up. Look that up as well. Meta AI cooking fail or something. I want to look at, I'll leave that in the past because I went on about it for quite a bit, but it's fair to say it's shite. Plain, thanks for sub. The Void, thanks for gifting it 10 subs, by the way. Bag of walnuts, thanks to sub. I just subbed via a neural link from my brain to my fingers to my keyboard, exactly. Terra, thanks to bits. Motion capture has existed for decades already, hasn't it? Aye, that's a different thing though. Aye, the whole fucking, what was it? Xbox Connect kind of thing. But this is better though. Pucker, thanks for the bits. Saturday night TV on a load of blood pressure. I will try. Harlan, thanks to sub. $800. I want a helmet and a glove. Strato, thanks for sub. You've not missed anything, Strato. You've not missed anything, don't worry. Yuri, you've not missed this. You've not missed Heardle. Chef and Rabbi, thanks for subs. Live your best life. Thank you very much. Thanks to the Bezos bucks. You've not missed a thing. Fucking shite. And believe me when I say this, as somebody who has said good things about AI as well as bad things, I am right into futuristic things that are potentially bad for humanity. providing it works and it's fun and I enjoy it. I want things to work. Almost too much. Too much. I want things to work that I shouldn't want to work because they're harmful. I would love for that to be good. I don't just look at these sorts of things and go like, shite. Because I like going like, shite. Nothing impresses me. I want to like it. I want it to work. But it's just no fucking good enough. It's not practical. It's not practical. The bet is on. You've got 2 minutes. Does it work? I've got a feeling I don't know this song. Oh, wait a minute. Could it possibly be... Sweet Love by Anita Baker? Dun, 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 dun. Maybe. Sounds a bit bassy. Hold on. No. Wait. Oh, shit! Do you know what? I thought it might have been that. But I didn't mean to play it. I fucked it because it's too easy now. Heartbreaker, Dionne Warwick. Timmy and Suffocates, thanks for the sub. And Raid, hello Raiders. Yes. Suffocates his Raid crew. Did he tell you the plans? Have you invited them along as well to Vegas? Have you invited? Are they coming along as well? It's going to cost a pretty penny, added that. Timmy, thanks for the sub. I had my arse checked out this week at the doctor's. Didn't want it to smell too bad down there for them. I borrowed some of my partner's body spray. Turns out it was glitter body spray. And I only found out when I got home. Fucking, you're talking shite. You're at it. You know? Oh, come on. Really? That's like a joke. That's too... You're serious? Oh my God. No. All in my boxers. So it's like... It looks like you got glittered up for your doctor to look at your ass. Very, very awkward. That's like going at the doctor's kind of humming an aftershave. Have you put on aftershave for me? Like, no, I just stuck it on, just like the smell of my aftershave. Doctor and Cat Custard thanks to subs. Like that, I haven't like wet. I've done that before. I've kind of scooshed on aftershave before gone to something. I'm like, wait a minute. This not going to be mental. I'm just going to the fucking dentist and I'm humming an aftershave like a night out. Like this is a big event and I want to sort of like be pleasant to smell. Is that not like putting on lipstick or something? Is that not like just thought I'd, just before, like just outside the dentist, somebody going like that? To step into the dentist? But I mean, if they sort of go about wearing lipstick all the time, right? But they put it on right outside just to come in. Like, are they dressing to impress for me? I've put on aftershave before, and then I've went to fucking wash it off like wet wipes. We were up to town today, and I just noticed that I made a sound there like that. You know, like my neck's tense or something. We're up to town today, we're in Buchanan Galleries, a shopping centre, and we're walking, and Lynn said to us, I can pure fucking hear you breathing even for here. She was about like that far away. I was like, hey, what would I sound like? Not my fault that I'm extremely strong. This on and Doctor thinks the subs. Private Eyes, Hollow Notes. I'd use that. If it is that, I use that from Instagram. I'm going for it. I don't think it was number one, but the best of the best. That was a wee bit easy though. I used that earlier. I fucking used that today. Well, earlier the night. Doesn't make any sense. I know this song back to I play the song kind of all the time. I think that's my favourite Hall & Oates song. That was just fucking noise. I know, but if you know it, you know it. Right, see, hear that? See that? The drum with the kind of... Fuck all else really starts like that. Like... That. Very distinctive kind of chord, and if you know it, you know it. See, I thought that there and that other song that was Heartbreaker, I thought it was maybe Anita Baker's Sweet Love. Oh, that starts with that. That starts all the way down there. Duh. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Let's play. If you lower her pitch, she sounds like Michael McDonald. Did I watch that on here? Or was that in some Instagram or TikTok fucking video or YouTube? Was that on here? But I think I watched somebody say that. And the guy's like pure laughing. I think like, oh my God, it does sound like Michael McDonald, but it didn't really. Kind of did a bit. But not as much as the person was making it. You're not exactly going to get lots of fucking clicks, lots of likes, lots of shares or whatever by going like this. I suppose it does a bit. No. But see, that's why my viewing figures are plummeting, everybody, during the week anyway. Because I will not be anybody other than myself. That's why. Or these other streamers, so fake. Wow. Oh my God, it's so cute. Yo! But I really keep it real by doing this. Nobody wants to watch that other than yous, because yous are very special people. Yous are real. Right, what will I play? What music? We have blocked 78,021 ads for you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. Private Eyes. Watching. Let's get that on. Private Eyes. Hall & Oates. Remember, officially, it is Daryl Hall and John Oates. The bet has been done. Look at the wee numbers next to people's names. The wee blue circle with the 1 and the 2 and the 3 and the 4. They're bets. You missed it. You fucked it up. It's gone. Here we go.
Buckle my shoe. 3, 4, knock at the door. 5, 6, pick up sticks. 7, 8, lay them straight. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, knock at the door. 5, 6, pick up sticks. 7, 8, lay them straight. 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10.
The Duke of Gunningberg.
A big fat hen.
I'll just wait a wee bit until this bit's unmuted, because I don't want if they rush to download the VOD later for the reasons I explained yesterday. Remember, everybody needs to be up to date with the VODs, because I'm sick of all that. Yesterday, if you weren't watching yesterday's stream, I explained it. Everybody needs to be familiar. The whole stream, every stream. Dr. Samosa, Drum, thanks for subs. Oh, how many was it? Mods, did you? I don't trust this lot. How many was it? 5. Let me see if I can see a mod. I can just see a mod icon. Could a mod please spam the number? Most people are saying 5. A lot of people are saying 4. Just spam the number if you know it. Could a mod type repeatedly, again, line after line? Tambo's saying 5. Right, that's it. That's it. No fucking a line of 5s. 5. Aye, thanks. Thank you very much. So 5 to 7. Okie dokie. Tramampoline and Silent J. Drum, thanks for subs. I think it'll be unmuted by now. I think. Everybody, this improv story is based on an idea. Man gets a new job, let the story commence. Craig was excited but nervous. He had just got a new job. He'd been telling people, I hate my fucking job. I hate the people in it. And it doesn't pay enough. He applied for a job and got a job that paid more for less work. And the type of work he was doing was more up his street. When he went in for the interview, it was a nice place. The people seemed nice. The interviewers seemed nice. Just really nice. You actually would like to... It's just an office. But it was just something about, you know, it was laid out and it wasn't too neat and tidy. That kind of stuffy sort of wanky up at St. Arsway. You kind of leave that there. You got to move that. Not like that. But it's kind of nice, kind of plants and things like that. And there was a bit of music, but nothing too, like, annoying. Like, yip, yippee, yippee. There was a, like that. You know, there was a place he used to work. It was in the last place he worked. This cunt used to play this fucking song at a time. That wasn't in this place, and you never heard it again. He never heard it again. It is not in this story. He's like, this looks nice. This looks really nice. And where he was actually in for the interview, there was somebody in there that looked nice, you know. Somebody caught his eye, you know. You know, I mean, he shouldn't really be thinking like that. He shouldn't be thinking like that. But he did. He started work on the Monday, and that was good. And the Tuesday, got talking to everybody, and including that special someone, that woman. And then on the Friday, they said, we're all going out for drinks. You coming out? You able to join us? Go out for a wee drink? We team building exercise. Is it really team building? No, because just going for a drink, just joking. All right. All right, you going, and you going to her? I'm going. He got drunk and he went like that. She turned around and saw him like that, looking at her like that, in the pub, looking at her like that. Oh. And he went in on Monday and nobody was there. The whole place, it was just this, it's like it never existed. It's gone. Because that's what they did. They're like, what can we do? What can you say? Didn't really say it, and didn't really like do it, and then he get physical, then he say it inappropriate. It happened outside work. Can you really say that, you know, going to give a verbal warning? You can't really sort of look at people like that. And legally, shit drags on, awkwardness. What'd you do? Do you know what I mean? Can I sack him? So they just fucked off. They fucked off. And they were never seen again. Craig got paid at the end of the month and then didn't get paid again Craig thought, I think I did something. I don't know what. I was probably staring. And I think they just went like that. We need to get away from you. I'm not going to investigate. I'm not going to ask questions. I'm not going to bring it up. I'm just sort of going to move on. That was that. That was that. Got another job. What happened to that job you're on? I just kind of moved on. Just wasn't really... moved on, forgot about it. But then, Craig was on his deathbed, surrounded by friends and family. They ended up getting married, had weddings, grand weddings, all that. 85 he was. And he was just about to die. He said, "It's my time. I'm slipping away." And they went, "You can go now." Because apparently it's all right, you might kind of say that. It's all right for you to go. Sometimes these old folk, they hold on, you know. They need to hear, "You can go now," even if they're sleeping. And that, you know. He said it. He said, "I'm ready to go now." And they went, "All right, and we'll let you go." And they just watched him. And he was just like that, look. And then, record scratch. And somebody came in the door and went like, "Hold on. There's somebody who wants to see you." And they looked. And it was this 80-year-old, 85-year-old woman. And she came in like that. Kind of like a Zimmer frame sort of thing. Craig went like that. Who the fuck's that? Who's that? And she went like that. "It's me. Heard you wanted to shag. Do you remember me?" And he went, "You fat, that, my old job." And the family were like, "By the way, he's come back to life." No, literally back to life, you know, it's livened up. And she went, "Aye. Do you still want to shag me?" He went, "Aye." The doctor came in like that. You can't. You can't. And Craig went, "Oh no, will it kill me? I'm fucking dying anyway." And he went, "Well, it's just, it would kill you. You're not doing it. You wouldn't be able to do it anyway at your age." And they looked down, and he had some size of fucking hard on, by the way. Tent pole. And they're like, "Aye, right. No way." Family went like that, right? Looked like this is a practical fucking joke. And they looked, it really was his fucking knob. And all the blood, he was already kind of quite pale. All the blood for his body went to his heart on. And that killed him. His brain got starved of oxygen. So that gave him brain damage. So he was no longer... He was conscious, but he didn't really have a consciousness, if you know what I mean. Really complicated stuff. Ethical grey area and all the rest of it. And she went like that. So, am I allowed to shag him or no? Or what? And you know, some of the Waynes were, you know, the Waynes, Grand Waynes and all the rest. Grand Waynes were like in their 20s, by the way, you know, like they were like that. Some were like that. No! He can't decide. And other ones, well, he did decide. Remember, he said, and there's the hard on. Do you know what I mean? What do we do, man? Someone go, I can't believe we're even thinking about this. Is he saying aye? Aye, but he did, and this is what killed him. It was it saying aye that killed him. It's like the hard on, there's his hard on, that's his dying wish. That's his last will and testament. His last willy. His last willy and testament are the ones that are still funny. Right, doctor, can you like switch the machine off or something? Oh, what are you doing? And that old one, your old woman was like, no, I'm Randy as fuck. I wouldn't have been here. I've been waiting for him. The reason why the company moved is because my boss was trying to fucking shag us. I liked Craig. When he looked at me like that, oh, I was ready to do that face back. But the boss went like that. And went like, oh my God, that's dreadful, that look he gave you. I was into him. I was about to date to him. And I've been looking for him. The boss took us away to like, Australia that night. So they went like, right, we're going to get in the best fucking brains, philosophers and all that. We're going to chat about it, talk about it right here. Chop about it, and talk about it right here. And they used AI. I mean, they just thought, listen, the ethics is fucked here, so may as well bring AI in. And they used AI to like, what would Jean-Paul Sartre say about this, and what would Aristotle, what would he say? Marx, Freud, Nietzsche, Voltaire, clowns, yeah, all the best philosophers the world's ever known. Descartes. Getting AI to say it and all that, and people that, like one philosopher, like Aristotle was saying, aye, that's what he wanted, that's what killed him, so you should let him shag her. And one of the family members who disagreed with that went like, it's all shite. This is not Aristotle. In fact, watch this. I'm using Flash 3 right now. I'm using Adobe Flash 3 right now. And I'm trying to get a movie clip symbol instance to follow the mouse. It's not working. How do I do it? And it started saying, well, what you have to do is you have to do this, you have to do that. X equals... And this family member, like, now that has proven it's a lot of shit, because for starters, it was not called Adobe Flash 3, it was called Macromedia Flash 3, and it did not have variables. Alright? It was just tail-target and stuff like that. I fucking knew it. See, so it's rang about that, so it's rang about everything. Everybody else went like that. I don't know anything about Flash, that's no relevant to these proceedings. You're just showing off that you know about Flash. You're just showing off. You just shoehorned that in. And the main doctor went like that. Now look, it's time to make a decision. We're going to do it like the day in Bullseye, and it's the time it takes for the board to revolve. You've got that long to decide on what we're going to do, but they instead turned the hospital bed because it's on wheels. Got the time it takes for his hard on to revolve fully around, because we're going to like make the bed turn, to decide. And they played the music. They went like that. Hold on, just get up YouTube. Bullseye episode, random, full episode, one of the later ones, 84, 86, go for that.
Ladies do, but the red segments are the segments.
Right. Anyway, right, hold on.
Seconds, listen very carefully. Your money, equipment for your phone. Star prize, take the 6 darts. You've got
Right.
the time it takes the board to revolve to tell us what you want to do. Everything, or take the prizes and run. You've got the time it takes the board to revolve to tell us what you want to do. 101 and more with 6 darts. What would you do, audience, with those prizes? Tell us. Would you gamble? Come on. Well, I don't know. What do you think?
That music.
Well, I'm looking at you now, boys. Will you tell me now?
And the cock was as pink as his suit there. And they made a decision. The family all chatted to each other. And they went, we're gone, and they looked, just about to say, they all conferred. And they looked, and the old woman had actually dropped dead, natural causes. And they went, this has added a new dimension to it. Will we let them both shag even though she's dead? And he's kinda dead. And he went, right, listen, here's what we'll do. Doctor, switch the machine off, right? Put some elastic bands around the knob to keep that on the go. And then we'll sort of like pick her up and sort of like, go like that. Just 3 or 4, just sort of like token pumps. So it's no like, it's kind of symbolic, like like it's nothing that anybody could really, really get hot and bothered by. It's what he wanted. He's dead anyway. She's dead. We just do that, and then we just sort of forget all about it. And so they did that, right? A few people were sick. A few people looked away. A few people looked away.
Few people laughed.
Laughed. A few people laughed.
Few people cried.
Cried,
Most people were silent.
And the doctor said, I think what it's best to do now is something terrible has happened to you. I think we should actually take a leaf out of that company that they used to work at, that their book, and I think we just move. The hospital will just move. And they went, yeah, aye. So just forget about it, right? If any of you say that happened to you, it's not going to be here anymore. And right enough, they left. And one of the guy's daughters, she usually drives past that hospital on her way to work in the morning. The next day, she thought she'd got lost because she's like needing to look up to the hospital normally. She's like, there's the hospital's always on her right when she's gone down the motorway towards work. Wasn't it there? She's like, went the wrong way. Hospital left. They just picked it up, went away with it, dismantled the entire hospital, and took it to fuck knows where. You could say, I know, but you're still taking that room with you. No, you're not, because you're taking the room, but the space within it where the thing happened is still up there in the air. Do you know what I mean? That happened at that location. Those coordinates It didn't happen in the room. It happened at those coordinates. So you simply moved the hotel. There was actually a hotel in the hospital, but that's no. So they had to move that as well. You know, for people visiting, you know, family members, because they were all staying in the hotel. They had, you know, a lot of people had actually moved abroad. Remember, because, you know, right? They're like, we can't just keep out in the corridors. And, you know, I've moved down south now and I'm coming up to visit my father who's dying. The hospital's got a hotel in it. It's a thing. It's a new thing. They charge you a fucking fortune. They actually get a lot of money for it. They actually moved it really, really far away, the hospital, all the way around the world. As in, back again, but just along a wee bit. Because she went like that, she looked to the right, but then looked to the left. The hospital was right there. They just sort of moved it across the road. Because just as long as it's no there, you know, the coordinates where the incident happened, they could have just actually moved it by a metre. Really? And by the way, she was too busy looking at that, so she crashed and died. The end. It's instant death, by the way, near that hospital, carry on. There's an epilogue. I just want to point something out. I told that as if it was like just a kind of improv story. It was actually a true story. Every word I just told there actually happened. How do I know? I was one of the building site guys working on the dismantling of the hospital to move it across the road. Well, it got all the way around the world and then back again to slightly kind of like before we got all the way, you know, full 360. And I was like, what's this all about? And I was asking, and the boys told us, or the lads told us, do you know we're all on coke? On the building sites. We're on coke. The end. Clavin, thanks for the bits. Have you ever played Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines? Plenty of opportunities to be a bastard in that one. One of the devs, I take it. No, I've not played it. Thelonious, Softmic, Deadman, Big Tam, thanks for subs. You're a better person than everyone here, and people don't appreciate that enough. Well fucking said, Big Tam. Thank you. Crow, thanks for the bits. I checked Scotland, Maryland for you, and it's actually quite nice. Doesn't have the same American sting on it. I'll have a look. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I don't know if I'll like that. When was this? When did this come out? 2004? Oh, for fuck's sake. .92, 94%. Could be alright. Not getting a video? Any particular reason why it's not showing us a video of this 2004 game? Masquerade. Bloodlines. A flawed masterpiece. Full game 4K. 13 hours and 48 minutes. Let me just go to a random bit that I know we're in. But there.
A lot of girls wear rings.
Yeah. Looks interesting.
Right. Mary Ann Murrieta, in them crappy places above the pawn shop. Find out where the hell Muddy is, where is he going, whatever. But be careful. You're not licensed, and if... Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. Here you are. All right, come back. I've been in the paper, and he's... Great, all right. The sheet a mile long, put in on 3 warrants. His girlfriend put up for the bond.
I'm gonna go back. Gotta go. Oh, what's that? Right, I'm gonna go here.
Ain't coming back? What do you mean he ain't coming
2 hours, 39 minutes, and 30 seconds, right?
back? No, boy. Well, the bounty. Where he went. Great. Put up for his... But I haven't brought up on this, and that's recently he was out where the bad go. Yeah, back.
Right, so that was approximately 2 minutes of reading and clicking and all the rest of it. I've seen worse, but that's just one. Then this.
Good. Oh. And it has come to my attention that you had an
Could be alright. It's not that I'm utterly against reading and listening. But I think it looks alright. $13. Providing a play it and don't speak. And start the stream, start the game right at the beginning. No wee intro fucking clips, no marbles, no nothing. Got to install patches. It's a bit fucked without mods. The end. Route 5th Octave. Thanks for sub. Saturday night party time, yes. Scotland, Maryland. Join 40 million users worldwide. Your capital is at risk. Aye, let's get into a bit of that. Scotland, Maryland. Or Maryland. It says there's 2 places. Well, it's probably that. This here. Where is it? Where is that anyway? Is it Maryland or Maryland? Let me try and say it like an American would. Maryland! 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 There's Berlin there, look. Berlin. That could be used for a wee riddle or a wee smart arsey thing. Did you know that Scotland and Berlin are only 3 miles away? Rubbish. And then you show them that. Scotland. What bit's Scotland? Scotland in St Mary's County, Maryland, is a small settlement near the southernmost end of the state. A small settlement. Scotland Yards. Right. So, what do you mean? What do you mean in real terms? Like that? Or reaching out of here? Put a liner in it. Scotland. Imagine calling a fucking area a country? I'm going to go out there and I'm just going to go like, no, you're not allowed. You're not allowed. This is like champagne or parmesan or something. It's like champagne. You're not permitted to call this Scotland unless it is Scotland. Next thing you know, you'll be able to say Scottish whiskey. Some fucking loophole. Settlement. Everybody minding their own business. Nothing happening there, I'm sure. Can't imagine anything bad happening there. Or there. Or there. Everything looks creepy as fuck. Amityville. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. You fucking name it. Welcome to Maplewood Farms. So we still in Scotland or? There's nothing here. There's nothing fucking here. If I go back again, is there anything here like a cafe or 4.2? Anything? Anything at all? Oh, Mercure's lawn service. Two reviews, average of 3. DeMarcus, 5 stars, good bush trimmer, right? So he's having a laugh. Will Thomas, 1 star. If you're looking for a lawn that screams, I gave up, this is the company for you. Mercure's lawn service showed up looking like they were late to a cookout, not a landscaping job. They mowed my lawn like they were trying to win a race, scalped half of it, and somehow missed an entire section that's now a thriving habitat for raccoons. They also trimmed my hedges. If by trimmed you mean turned them into abstract art. And don't even get me started on the grass clippings. My driveway looked like it had grown its own sad little beard. Called to complain and got ghosted harder than a bad Tinder date. Thanks for the chaos, Mercure. My land's now a conversation starter for all the wrong reasons. All right. Will Thomas. What else have you reviewed? 1 star. Oof. St. Clement's Island Museum. If you've ever wondered what it feels like to be underwhelmed in slow motion, St. Clement's Island Museum is your place. Pulled up expecting colonial history, cool artifacts, maybe a little island mystery. Instead, I got a gift shop, 2 empty rooms, and a video that looked like it was filmed on a potato in 1993. Will you fucking love the sound of your typing? The island part? Oh yeah, you can look at it from afar unless you've got a boat or are willing to swim through mosquito-infested waters, like a contestant on Survivor Maryland. Loves these fucking metaphors and similes and all the rest of it, doesn't he? You got more chance of getting a third out of a thingy with a bad case of hemorrhoids. Half the displays look like they were made by 7th graders on glue stick fumes. The highlight of my visit? A bench outside. It didn't creak when I sat on it. Unless you're a hardcore fan of dusty maps and vague historical vibes, save your gas money, or just go stare at a puddle and imagine it's the Potomac. Same energy. What's this place you're slagging off, right? The place you're slagging off has got an average of 4.5. Alright, Will. What? Oh, there's another one. I'm not going to read all of these 1 out of 5s, but I will say this. It's another 1 out of 5. Another 1 out of 5. Look at this, everybody. 1 out of 5. 1 out of 5 for the Old Jail Museum. 1 out of 5 for Fish to Bay Charters. 1 out of 5 for Sea Tow, Southern Maryland. 1 out of 5 for that. 1 out of 5 for the camp. I mean, look at that. Look. Camp Ernest W. Brown, where the only thing thinner than the mattress is the excuse for hospitality. It's like fucking AI, this. 1 out of 5. That's that. Oh, there we go. 5 out of 5, but don't have much to say about it. The lunch. Right, good. There's a fucking 5 out of 5. There's a 5 out of 5. 5 months ago. 3 months ago. And the most recent one. Is that the only public ones? It was a month ago. So he did good things. Maybe he wasn't in that. Maybe this whole area he didn't like. He was up there. He liked that. Then he was here. He liked that. Then he was there. Same area. Liked that. It's when he gets to Maryland. Well, there. He didn't like that. But he did like... A minute. Right. I just want to see, is he clever? Is he smart arsey with the good reviews? Or is it only when he's been bad? I'm not going to read this whole fucking thing. No, nothing clever. Blown away, sheer size, this place, no joke. No. Nope, just sort of like describing it. A bit pricey, but you know, really good. And right, so he really only comes alive when he's been snide. Trossbach. Or have you said that? Produce? More like Trossbotch. Or maybe it's Trossbach, they say it. Produce. And look, let you go, look. Stopped by hoping for some fresh local fruits and veggies. What I got was a sad collection of wilted lettuce, suspiciously bruised apples, and tomatoes that looked like they just got out of a bar fight. Loves all that. Hit it up literally and any other stand before your salad tries to fight you back. Oh, that's fucking bad, man. I'm pretty sure the towel they gave me used to be a t-shirt. Well, just write a book. Write a book or something. You can't wait for negative experiences and for you to say bad things for you to be creative. Right? It's bad for you and it's bad for other people. Now what we could, Constable and Narg, the Mighty Frisch, thanks to subs. I'm having a lovely weekend. Ducky, thanks to sub. I feel that I shouldn't watch Moment of Truth because we've watched quite a lot of it. But at the same time, I want to, so we're doing that. Before we do though, I want to watch Brian Conley. I want to see another intro. Right. Not the first series, but the first episode of the second series. No, that's still that. First episode of the third series.
It's party time. It's Saturday night. It's party time.
It's a bit quiet. This is good. This is good quality.
There's no reason to believe she'd always be there. But if you don't put faith in what you believe in, it's getting you nowhere.
Saturday night, eh? This is your Saturday night.
Don't look down, just look up. God, she's always there beside you.
Jam!
Reminds you to walk. Living in just one mind, beating together.
Can you fucking get this lot up here?
Our time, you know what
It's your time. It's your time. Episode 2.
Brian. It's party time. It's Saturday night. It's party time.
Yes!
The one good thing
Oh, good thing by Fine Young Cannibals.
has gone away.
I don't think we should watch a full episode.
She's gone
He's the mask.
I don't know where.
Smoking!
I can't.
Somebody stop me!
The one good thing didn't stay too long. My back was turned.
They're still in the same bit. And... Oh, no. That clap is terrible.
You've been gone too long.
That's no. It's meant to be a pure big as fuck clap. So a good thing. That. Remember everyone, when we're clapping, we'll do quiet claps. Okay? Just your 2 fingers. Okay? Good thing. Aye, too loud. 1 finger. Good thing. Still too loud. Ring finger. Good thing. Wee bit more pinky. Good thing. That's it. Quaid Kimball. Thanks for the sub. It's your 30th birthday today. Have you seen a video of Tarantino code switching? No, but it sounds fucking really, really good. I'm going to check that out after the stream. I'm going to really, really save it for just my kind of wind in after I stop. Tarantino code switching. That sounds really good, that. Is it good? What is it? What is it? Is it him talking in this way if he's talking to these people, but then talking in this way if he's talking to these people? Right. Things fucking good. D-Simmy, Ricky thinks the subs. Michael Barrymore is posting loads of videos of him out and about wearing the smart glasses. Oh, really? Constable, thanks the sub. He was an entertainer, but we'll only go into the other rest of it. Brilliant stuff. Episode 3, what we got? Hold on.
Well, it's Saturday night. It's party time.
You know what I think? I think he, at the end of this song, is going to say, "Welcome to the show." Oh, wait. Did you not do this? Did he know do this? Remember I was playing this and I was like, oh look, he's got a bit of kind of history where, you know, like, what? It wasn't this though. It's his calling card. It was back in time at the actual show. Was it Have to Be Square? He did a Huey Lewis in the News song on this fucking... Anyway. Saturday night, man. Yeah! Yeah! Picture it, everybody. So that's when would that have been? When would that have been? 90. Glad I used to go it. 94, 1998. Nobody knows. Series 3. Brian Conley show. Some of you will be thinking, let me take us back. What would you have been doing when this was on? What would you... Where do you think you would have been? I can tell you right now. I can tell you right now. Right. The show lasted for 4 series, including a live special and a Christmas special. Shows the broadcast Saturdays between the 22nd of February 92, 22nd of July 95. So that's the 3rd series. So possibly 92, 93, 94. So possibly 94. February, but then the last one is like July, so maybe if it got staggered for a wee extra month, so like the next year it was like March, the next year after that April, maybe about April 94. You might be thinking, Limmy, tell me what you would have been doing on a Saturday night run about April 94 when I was on. Thanks for the fucking hype train, by the way. Ben, thanks to sub. Night streams are back. I got that, everybody. Wiki says it was May, June 94. So I would have been 19. 19, still in college. HNC. What was I doing about then? 95. I think I was going out with a lassie that I knew, Faye, that I met in Millport, and then she was in college nearby. Hold on. I think we just sort of split up. We just sort of drifted apart. June 94. When was Stay Together by Suede? '94. That was Valentine's Day, '94. I remember February, March, April. Aye, so we were still together by that point. And it didn't pure mean something. Didn't pure mean something like, oh, stay together, we should stay together. But there was a wee feeling that we're sort of just like pals in a way. And then, what happened again? Did we meet up during that summer? No, we broke up around about then. I remember 1994. I remember, what was it again? We just sort of ended up meeting up less and less. We sort of hung about for quite a bit. I had these sort of... It was through her that I met that pal that I made, who became one of my best pals, who I then moved in with, and then became worst enemies. It was through her. Because I met her in Millport. She was for Greenock, I think. Met her in Millport a few years before. Didn't see her for a bit. Then I started hanging about in Greenock now and again. And then I bumped into her in a club there. Like, we'd got off with each other in Millport. And then we met up, and then we decided to sort of go out. She was with I think she was with a boyfriend that she didn't want to be with anymore. And we ended up sort of meeting up, and that was us for a while. And then she introduced me to the people in her course up in the Glasgow Caledonian, including that guy. And I ended up sort of hanging about with them. And then we just sort of drifted apart, me and that girlfriend, met up less and less until like weeks would go by and we wouldn't really sort of phone each other or anything. Just, I think that's it. Is that it? We've not officially broke up or anything. We've not officially told each other. I think I was asking them that was pals. I think, is that it? Is that it? I think that might be it. So technically still together. Oh, no, we're definitely not together. No. It's weird, we never officially went like that. We just sort of leave it there. We just kind of leave it there. What happened again? I ended up getting off with this lassie in my course. Even though me and my girlfriend, we weren't officially broken up. I was just like, I think that's it. I mean, fuck me, I've not even fucking spoke to her in, like, but speak almost like every night, every 2 nights, and meet up. Every fucking day almost. Got a student union and all the rest of it. And then every few days, and then that's like weeks without a phone call to each other. No her fault, no my fault. So I just like, I think that's it. I mean, what am I going to do? Phone her up and hope that she's in, or leave a fucking message with her more and say, can you just say to her that, that, you know, it's been 3 weeks and we've not really spoke to each other. You know, she's just sort of like, you know, that's kind of it. Could you tell her that I'm with this lassie here from my course? I think we broke up, but it's kind of like unofficial. The last time we spoke, it was just all a bit kind of cold, and I wasn't interested, she wasn't interested. We never really done anything with each other anyway. We weren't getting off with each other. We weren't doing anything. Never really done anything. Well, I think that's kind of it. She doesn't really know how to go about just saying, that's it. Could you just let her know that that's it? Because I don't want to feel like I'm cheating in some sort of way. But I didn't do that. But we ended up, just nothing fucking happened. Nothing happened. And I don't know. We just never told each other. And then, you know, we didn't see each other, like, it wasn't a phone call like a week after that or a month after that. Just to you know, put, you know, make us, you know, in writing, in a sense, make us official. That's us, isn't it? Aye, that's us. All right. Well, that was all right. You know, all right. You know, gave it a shot. No, just nothing. Next time I saw her, I think she was with a new fucking guy or something. Don't know. Funny. Or I bumped into her. All right. How's it going? Aye, good. Oh well. All right. See you later. It was like that. It's like bumping into an old fucking pal. It was weird. Willie and May's big bottles. Ben, thanks for the subs. So that's I was up to about then, probably close to kind of sort of broke up. And that was that. So I was hanging about there, having a good time, just hanging about with that new pal that I had, and I saw this lassie that hung about with as well. It's a good time, I think. It's funny, I think back to then and think, oh, it's a good time and we still hang about, but it's also fucking kind of sort of sad and lonely, and used to kind of hope for somebody. Didn't quite know who. Wanted to be with somebody, but just didn't know who. Was getting drunk. Quite well, obviously, as a fucking student. Just getting drunk in a no entirely fucking happy way. That kind of thing.
As Dangerous Brian takes on the mighty gladiators in the...
So it might have been a... So I would have been out Saturday night. I think the weekend run about then. I think in the weekdays I kind of sometimes went out with them that I knew for like that uni. But like at the weekends I went out with my other pals to like clubs and things. Was I taking eccies by that point? Had I taken the eccies yet? That's the question. Maybe. I know exactly when I took an eccie because the first night I took an eccie in Hangar 13 in Ayr, a guy died of eccies. I don't. I want to say his name. I didn't know. I know exactly when it was. Aye, it was later that year. Oh wait, aye. Aye, it was August 94. My first eccie was August 94. Not the chewing gum eccie. No, that came later. Jordan, another. Thanks to subs. It was in that same place.
Crazy, chaotic.
Do you want to hear the wee story about the chewing gum eccie again? Who's bored enough to want to hear that? Chewing gum eccie story? Yes, no. It's 50-50. 50-50. If it was like 80, it's like 54 yes. If it was like... If it was like...
Brian Conley Show.
Why listen to people? You're right. Oh!
It's Saturday night. It's party time.
Is that? No. This guy's got it all, man.
Please don't leave me alone. I'm tired of being by myself.
Fuck is that? Right. I want to see if he says welcome to the show. Wait. Maybe he does it. Maybe he does it after this. Maybe he does it after this wee bit, before he does a sketch. Maybe. Maybe. I think you've Mandela'd yourself. I'm fucking telling you, he definitely. I know what I heard. I know what I saw. I'll fucking find it. I'll find it. It's happened before. Welcome to the show with Series 6-7. It didn't get past Series 4 according to that. Basically, I'm going to try and tell this story very, very quickly. There was a club called Hangar 13 in Ayr on the west coast of Scotland. Everybody used to get, like, in the early 90s, mid-90s or something. What you'd do is you would get a coach specifically to go there at, like, Battlefield, Langside area of Glasgow on the south side. Everybody would meet there and go there. I never used to go. My pals did. I had never taken eccies. I was into, like, dance music and everything, but I'd never done that. I'd usually, before I'd taken acid and fucking speed and jellies and things like that, but never tried eccies. Never been to, like, have I been to clubs? Been to clubs, but no getting eckied. Just like with a drink, having a drink in me. And so it was kind of like a rave type of thing. Sort of happy hardcore-ish type of stuff, kinda. A bit like that. Anyway, eckies were pretty kind of, I don't know, strong or whatever back then. I'm not sure. But you'd end up, a lot of the times you'd take an eckie. I had taken an eckie in the queue, big long queue outside. But then the queue would sort of go for so long that, see, by the time I got to the front, I was coming up in the eckie and I was getting what they called a smack attack, because people would think they sometimes put a wee bit of heroin in pills to give a kind of rubbery sort of, what do you call it? Gouch. See if you're like this. That's gouching. Don't know where the word comes from. Like before you sort of come maybe back up again and get more energy. I don't know how it fucking works. It wasn't like pure MDMA. I don't know. And then you'd be pure into dancing. But no, you'd be a bit kind of rubbery. You wouldn't just be gunning while dancing. You'd be kind of jelly-like in a way. Slightly. I'd see people like, kind of dancing like that. They're kind of slow. And then eventually sort of something happens. I don't know what the fuck it was. But I would get to the front of the queue at the bouncers. They obviously knew everybody's fucking full of pills, right? But they would sometimes ask you to take off your trainers to search you and things like that. And see, trying to take off your fucking trainers and no foil when you're in that state, it was kind of hard. And I was a bit para, and I just thought, I can imagine they go like that. No, you're mad with it. You're not getting in. I just think, out of all the people, even though I've never seen anybody getting knocked back, it's going to be me. I thought MDMA was usually melty itself. Maybe it is. I don't know. Anyway, so the only other option was to have the eccies on you and sneak them in. Either bore them, stick them in your fucking boxers or pants or something down at your boss, or wrap it in bog roll and stick it between your arse cheeks, or something like that, right? Or fucking in your sock, chance it like that, right? But I was quite para, and I came up with a really good idea once. I thought I can actually hold things in my throat, like a coin. I can put a coin down up. Can I hold it there, and speak, and kind of speak at the same time, and then go that and do that. It just sort of holds it there, like the muscle sort of holds it there. It's not like I'm stopping myself from swallowing. I can still do it. It doesn't go down some wee secret, but just the muscle just does that, and I can do it, right? I thought, I know what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold my eccie there, right? So no swallow it yet, but it's hidden. Some people kind of like wait in the queue without fear of getting searched and getting the eccies found. But I've kind of got it hidden there. And then I thought, no, if you have an eccie sitting in your throat, it's going to dissolve in your throat. It's going to nip fuck out your throat. It's probably kind of bad for you, irritating you. What we'll do is I'll wrap it in a chewing gum. I'll put it in a chewing gum. Chewing gum like dissolves in the belly. It's not like you shite out a perfectly fucking intact chewing gum. I'll kind of put it in a chewing gum, right? And then hold that in my throat. And then when I get near the front of the queue or whatever, or actually just wait until I'm inside, doesn't really matter. Then I'll swallow it, something like that, right? And then the eccie will unravel in my belly, revealing the eccie to my belly. Eccie goes into the fucking bloodstream. That's that, right? Perfect. What, such a clever idea, and I told my pals it, and they're like, what? Problem was, it was quite cold and wet. It was raining that night. We're all waiting in the queue, and I was holding that chewing gum with the eccie inside for quite a while, like that. Because I thought, I don't want to date just yet. There's no point. Because it's quite a long queue. The bouncers only going up and down the queue with sniffer dogs or anything. I can just wait until I'm kind of near the front. And anyway, I can hold it like that. And if they come in and go, oh, what's that? Chewing gum one? Like that. So I was holding it for quite a bit, but then it became fucking rock solid. Rock solid. Because it was getting all cold and wet and everything, right? Also, I was just kind of holding it, probably squishing it together. The eccie that I got, by the way, got to have some guy on the coach. I can't remember what the guy was like. Just kind of like, kind of shifty, kind of a bit fucking dodgy. One of these cunts, even though they're going to a club, they're wearing like black trousers. One of these guys that kind of overdoes the sort of smartness because he's fucking dodgy as fuck and has probably got a knife. Right? Just kind of like, imagine if he was like that or anything, but I fucking know cunts like that. I know cunts like that just like, fucking, something about cunts like that, it's kind of scary. And he sold us a eccie, and I don't know why the fuck I said to him on the coach, but I said something like, they're no duds, are they? Like, I think maybe before he gave us the eccie, I can't remember, I said something like, they're no duds, are they? You know, ripping his ass for you. I don't know why the fuck I said that. Black trousers with zips on them. I think the zips were out by that point, but he was like, what? What? Fuck you on about? Kind of like laughing, but I thought, oh, the fuck did I say that for? He's like, the fuck is this clown? And then I think he sold us it then, or maybe it was, I can't quite remember, right? But anyway, so I ended up putting that in my throat in the queue, and then I swallowed it at some point, right? And my pals got eccies for the same guy. And then got into the club, and then an hour later, I've not came up yet. 2 hours later, I've not came up yet. My pals are all fucking dancing. 3 hours later, I'm just standing there, no dancing. My pals are saying, you know, getting it yet? I'm like, no. Well, you know, just have a fucking good time like that. Don't feel like dancing, because I don't dance unless I'm fucking naked. And I just like, fuck it. And I was just like getting cans at the bar. Just like, I'm just going to get a drink in me. I've been ripped off. I think that guy's ripped us off. That guy's ripped us off. 4 hours later, nothing. End of the night, 3 in the morning or whatever the fuck it was, we're all getting the coach back. Everybody's had a cracking night. And I've been like that, stunning like that. Leaning against the fucking wall for the whole fucking night. Fucking shite night. Got the coach back. And you really got nothing off it? Nothing. I've been fucking ripped off. Ripped off. That guy. Guy wasn't there. Didn't see the fucking guy there. And that was it. Headed up the road. And that was it. Into bed. The end. And then, next thing I knew, after going to sleep, was this. And you know, like, it was the morning, it was, I mean, dawn. The sun was up, it was, you know, a bit of light coming in the window. I was like, what just happened? Something's just happened. You know, that kind of feeling like. And then I turned, I always fucking remember the feeling. I turned in my mattress, on my bed, turned like that to the side. And just all this fucking sound rushed into my head, clear as fuck, like it was actually happening. For like voices, music, it just rushed right fucking in. And I was fucking, I didn't know what the fuck it was. It just sudden, fucking terrifying, dead clear. Like I was listening to fucking like headphones or something, or it was just actually happening. It's like, and I was like, what's happening? And it lasted for, I don't know, 10 seconds, 30 seconds, a minute, 2 minutes. I don't fucking know, but it was like fucking like an onslaught sort of thing. Just a feeling I feel like, what the fuck is happening to me? And I just suddenly had this kind of thought, I'm gone mental. I've been given something. This is to do with that pill. I was given a pill, but it's some mad experimental thing. That guy gave me something that isn't an eccie. It's like something for a joke. Everybody knew it. Everybody's laughing at me. They know that I'm probably coming up on this right now, and I'm mental now. I'm never going to be able to go downstairs. I was up in the loft downstairs and see my ma or my dad ever again. How the fuck am I ever going to... No, I didn't think about it like this, the way I'm speaking. I'm never going to be able to do this. I'm gone mental. I bet this is a big trick played on me and they've gave me some experiment. No, just all at fucking once. Bang! Like that. Just like that. I just knew this is a conspiracy. I heard my pals all talking about me, laughing. They knew about it the whole time. That guy probably went like, that fucking prick, give him that. Give him that fucking pill. I've lost my mind. I'd never felt anything like it. And I was just fucking terrified. And I don't know how long that lasted. It might have been dead fast. It might not have been, but I just went like that, right? I'd taken acid before and all that. I knew how to fucking calm myself down a bit, and I was just like that. The slow, deep breaths, like that can calm a lot of stuff down. Just then big, deep breaths like that. And I just fucking calmed down a bit. It calmed me down. It just sort of blunted it all a wee bit. And I was like, what the fuck has happened? What has happened? What's going on? And I was like, and I just slowly kind of worked it out. Wait a minute. What's maybe happened is that eccie was in the chewing gum. It's only just unravelled because it was fucking rock solid in that fucking queue. That eccie has only I've only just come up on a normal eccie because it was inside that fucking chewing gum that was like a brick. That's what it is. That's all it is. And I still don't fucking feel well. And I put it on the radio, and it was. So I put the fucking radio in. I was still panicked, and it was this. I like that song. That's good. That's good. I thought I liked Kylie. I liked that song. It was nothing to do with put yourself in my place. I was just like, that is just what I wanted to fucking hear. I was like, oh, right, good. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. And I thought, I'm feeling better. I'm feeling better. I'm starting to feel just eccied now. I'm eccied. What time is it? 7 in the morning or something. Everybody's just went to sleep about fucking 3 hours ago. That's all it was. That's all it was. And I thought, fuck it, and I phoned my mate, who was there. He's like, what is it? Maybe it was like 8 in the morning I phoned him, right? He's like, what? What is it? I was like, here. I just fucking came up on that pill. You know how I was like, I've been fucking ripped off. I just fucking came up on it. Just there. I thought I was going fucking mental. I just came up on it. I'm eccied. He was like, right, fucking hell. What fucking time is it? I was like, 8, don't know, 8. Like, for fuck's sake. Right, good, right, alright, I'm eccied. Right, see you later. And I ended up putting on fucking dance stuff, and had a wee dance about my room. And felt good. Can't remember how long I was dancing for. It wasn't like, I had a whole fucking rave in the room for like 2-3 hours. But I was like, I feel like dancing. No. And I was like, that was it. And I didn't leave my fucking room for about, 4 fucking hours or something. That was it. That wasn't my first. No, that wasn't my first. I don't know when that was. When was that song? Because that was on the radio. Put yourself in my place. I can imagine that was on the radio because it was out run about that time. When was it? 94. November 94, so if it was on the radio because it was out about then it was, my first eccie was in August. So a few months after my first eccie. Fucking hell. Aye, so it would have been then. My mum died in January 95, so I wouldn't have been after that. So it was about then. November. That's why it was fucking, you know, pure cold and wet. With the chewing gum. So when my mate was freaking out at Homelands with the whole fucking tinfoil thing, I think I kind of brought that up. And when was that? That was 1999. That was like 4 years later. I was saying to him, listen, you're no gone mental, right? It's just the drug. I've been there myself. Remember that thing I fucking told you? I felt it. You just think, that's that, I'm fucked. It's over. You'll be fine. We just get a drink, you'll be fine. Fucking hell. Mr. Ducky. Danny thinks of subs. King thinks of sub. When you see someone in a car with their elbow or arm hanging out the window, do you ever feel the urge to gently stroke them? No. No. Even if I was right next to them, no. But normally when I see somebody like that, I'm on the pavement and they're there. Matthew in Dublin thinks of fiver. Speaking of people holding things in their throat, remember Stevie Starr, A Day? With the goldfish and all the rest of it. This is Jewett and Jordan. Thanks again, thanks for subs. Oh, here, I should maybe be a wee bit quieter. Hope you didn't mind me repeating that story again, for all time's sake. How about a wee bit of trucking? How about a wee bit of trucking and chit chat? Love the story. It's something to keep in mind. If any of you take stuff and then you surprisingly just have this fucking horrific experience where you think, that's it. That's it. I'm on a permo now. That's it. No going back. No going back. Well, I keep that in mind. Game upgraded to newer version. Fucking horrific, man. As I've said before, when I've told that story, it must be, I can imagine it's what kind of like paranoid schizophrenia is like. I'm already a wee bit kind of para naturally anyway. Honestly, I see the day I was walking back through the town up the road. See if I just hear somebody laughing. I automatically think they're laughing at me. I'm just like that by default. I've always been like that. If I hear somebody laughing, I'm like, they're laughing at me. They're laughing at me. Same. Oh, everybody's like that then. Fuck it. Oh, well, that's alright then. Of course. Oh, there you go. I'm not, says Dick. Let's start. Oh, this is Euro Truck. This is the American Truck Simulator. There's a lot of stopping and starting in this. Let's start in Glasgow. Better lights on the fucking lorries in this. Was that us? Right, drive. I've got an American. No, this is the. Aye, this is the normal one. There's a cat. Look. Let's see. There we are. Lovely stuff. According to this, I need a sleep and I need petrol. Right, what's the buttons again? F5. There, and then there. Go for a wee sleep. And then we can talk about the volume. I'll just be playing this, right? I'll just be playing this and chatting away, and then and that'll be it. 55 million in the bank, everybody. How's the volume? I can imagine once I start driving it'll be kinda loud. Alright, is it? Maybe once I start talking it'll be a bit too loud. Hold on, I need... Right, have I got enough petrol to sort of... Once I get driving, you might be a bit like, alright, I'm sick of hearing the fucking... Right, hold on. Jobs, freight market. Start for Glasgow. Let's go to Athens, everybody. Everybody look in the distance. You can see Glasgow Tower. Glasgow Uni. Science Centre. Armadillo. That crane does not exist. That's a lie. That's a shame they had to do that. Wait. Aye. P, is it? P? What's the, hold on, options? Audio. Master volume, I'll put that down to 50. Probably have to put it down lower. Keys and buttons. Wipers are W. W for wipers. Okie dokie. Right. And see the lights? So F1. Vehicle adjustments. Adjust lights. There you go. Everything. That should be it. There we go. Is it not too loud? All right. Just go through the fucking lights. Thumblewind, Just John, thanks to the subs. We'll see what you think. Where if I go? Is this telling me to go that way in order to come back? Like, is this it here? The fine doesn't matter. I've got 55 million in the bank. It matters not a fucking jot. Not a jot. Not a fucking jot. Right, I'll take that Athens job, thank you very much. That's attached. And we're off. And we're off. Is the 55 million in all the games or just Euro Truck? And an American Truck Simulator, unfortunately I think I've only got maybe 10 million, or is it 2 million? 5? Oh, I've got to get fuel. Actually it says go that way, so... Excuse me mate, you might just want to hold up there? So there, thank you. Should be able to make that turn. Good. Just get the fuel there. Excuse me pal, squeeze past you. Thank you. Hope you don't mind, just going to leave that sitting there. It's just a wee bit more convenient for me to pick up the petrol. Fuel up. Hope you don't mind. Don't know why anybody would mind that. Dirty Mullet, thanks for the sub. Don't know why anybody would have a problem with that. Right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn the volume in the mic right up. What do you think of this? What do you think of this then? The horn is shite. This is it louder. This is the best game ever created, I think. Aye. Let's go. Can I just give a big shout out to all the lorry drivers who are help keeping, you know, keeping things going. Really appreciate your service. Are true heroes. True patriots. That's a big thing now, isn't it? Now that Keir Starmer's in on the act. Patriot. What is real patriotism? Are we all patriots? What have you done that's patriotic today?
What have you done today to make you feel proud?
To be British.
What have you done today to make you feel proud?
No politics, please. Am I going the wrong way? Ah, fuck it. Oh, fuck off with this fucking GPS shite. Where am I heading? Right. Where the fuck am I? Drive. Right, that's that. Right. How do I see... What world map? That's the one. Right. That's fine. The way I'm going's fucking fine. Just go down that way. We're heading south. We're going to be going down to Dover. Then we're going into France. Then we're heading to Athens. This is right. Down the market. Down the market. I quite fancy going to Mardgate. But it's for Londoners only. See if I wanted to get to it, I'd have to get a flight down to fucking London, for starters. Or a train. And then it's all the way east to the coast for there. There is no reason for anybody other than the people at London or thereabouts to go to Margate. There's no reason. Shit. Right, this is right. It's like you can't just get on a train, or you can't get a flight to Margate. Well, I just fancied it just for the hell of it, because I remember that Chaz and Dave song. Is it? Plus, they went to Margate and fucking on the Fools and Horses once. I was born in Margate, but I was made in the Royal Navy. I'm looking forward to all these patriots signing up for the war to protect Britain. I'm actually really happy. It's all come along all at the right time. You got a lot of these patriots proud of their country and want to protect our values and don't let these people in, and I don't know, Christian country or something. And basically Britain. And the fucking brilliant thing is about that is that, sorry if this is a downer for a Saturday night, but this is actually a positive thing. Russia's sort of like testing NATO. What if we send a wee drone accidentally on purpose into Poland? What if we send a few fighter jets into Estonia for a quarter of an hour? What are they actually willing to do? What will NATO actually do when push comes to shove? I bet they do nothing. That's what they're doing. So, at some point, our boys are going to go out there as part of NATO, because an attack on one member state of NATO is an attack on all. That's the whole idea. And it just so happens that we have got a lot of patriots who want to protect our country, which is very fortunate. Get him signed up. Get him signed up. Get him, send them here to protect NATO's borders. On you go, lads. None of this fucking hotel. Try to set fire to a hotel thing. There's a rifle. There's some grenades. There's a helmet. The Russians are that way. Off you pop. See, all these things work themselves out in the end. It's like nature. I am sick of this fucking sat-nav telling me to go back the way. I have got this, I have got the car going now. Have I? I have. Got a bad feeling about this. Why is it telling me to go, look, it's saying I should go up there and turn it all the way around. It's like it thinks that I'm on this side of the road. It's like it thinks I'm on the left side of the road going back north. And it's like, well, since if you're heading that way, you're going to have to go all the way there and come back. You're on the wrong motorway. No. I should be on the right. I think she should be right. It doesn't. It knows this is Euro Truck Simulator. It knows this is the UK. Just keep in mind, everybody, regarding, you know, this stuff kicking off. You just hide. You can hide. The ETA's gone up. Like lockdown. I saw a sticker the day next to this restaurant we went into. In this shop next to it, they had a sticker talking about COVID and like guidance and social distancing. And as I've said before, these things, I'm like, you know, you can take that down now. But, you know, you can't say anything, you can't do anything because, you know, I don't want to come across. I want to go into these places and say, for starters, I have got 10 times as many vaccines in me as you have, alright? I got whatever vaccine you've got, I've got twice. And I got it first, and I got it before it was cool. Alright? So, I'm not one of them. But you've still got a fucking thing in your window talking about, like, so keep 2 meters apart and all that part. Take the fucking thing down. It's like these fucking posters on buses for like a Christmas film. And this is March. And it's talking about like Last Christmas. These things that just stay on things long after they're meant to be there. Just asking you to do the right thing. Hard to get off though. They should have put it on then. Now, I'm not going to get all political, but I remember with the independence referendum, there's all these yes stickers, you know, vote yes, and Better Together, vote no. And after the referendum, all these stickers were still stuck to lampposts and all that sort of stuff, and I'm like, right, take all this fucking down now. Take this fucking down. I'm going to go up to him. I'm going to say, do you want to jump out and have a wee chat about this? And then when he gets out, I'm going to put a knife in him. And I'm just going to keep putting it in random places until he stops moving. No happy about that. Chunks a lot, aye. I said it only yesterday. Chunks. The classic. But I think I got away with it because I kinda said it sort of quietly and then followed it up with it was something like thanks a lot, cheers, like that. I think I got away with it. Gaza and Devore, thanks to subs. I'm 42 years old. What the fuck, man? Welcome. I'm in my 50s now. Do you ever see any clips of stand-up comedians? Any kinda make themselves laugh? And you're like, don't fucking give me it. This is like about the 50th time you've done this. There's one that I've seen a few times, don't know his name. And he's like, he's making himself laugh like it's the first fucking time. You know, like, see if you do any kind of stand-up, right, you might, Like imagine you are doing something and people laugh, right? That can make you laugh. That can make you sort of smile and laugh, right? Then imagine you do it another night and it doesn't get as much a laugh. And so you're not laughing that much, or maybe you're a wee bit. But imagine on another night, you go to some new venue, different type of audience or something, and everybody's pissed themselves at this bit you didn't think would get that much a laugh. That can make you kind of smile and laugh. Like, you know, if you tell a wee story to somebody and they're laughing, it kind of makes you sort of laugh along if you're just telling a story to somebody you know. But there's certain stand-ups that I've seen, like on Instagram. I'll tell you my pet hate. This one here. When they do this thing like they're trying to kind of no laugh, and they do this thing, it's like a kind of smiling thing, as if they're kind of going to speak. It's like this. It's something like this, and so they're telling a wee story, and so they're saying something funny, and people are laughing. That, I fucking hate that. That it's like a... Do you know what I'm talking about? Have you seen it? It's kind of like they're trying to speak. They're trying to compose themselves to speak with like that. Like as if they're not like they're pure trying to hold it together. It's the sort of thing that you want to be there in the front row. When you watch a video like that, you want to be there in the front row, and while they're doing that, just go like, fuck this, and just stand up and leave. What are you doing? I never would though. Down the market. Easy does it. Gazareep, I don't know if I said thanks, but thanks. You know what I feel like then, everybody? Do you know what I feel like then? No DBD. Yeah, but you turn into it. See the way your skin, you turn into it. I want to watch one moment of truth. Oh, Heardle. Ridiculous. 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 Technical problem there. Land a make-believe box fizz.
Stars in your eyes, little one.
That is not the official version. Nope. 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 Jesse thinks a sub. Hi from Jess, Rob and Lee, or Leah. In the back of a taxi on the way home, back from the lash. You enjoy getting back up the road. Maybe get yourself a wee slice of toast. Make sure you have a nice drink of water before you go to sleep. Zila thinks the sub. Now this is cozy, a rainy fucking stream. Well, that bit's gone now. I have been... Was that again? The rise of... I was a spectator. That's a kind of right-wing thing, isn't it? The rise of performative reading. The rise of fuck everything. How about that? How's about that then? The rise of fuck this planet and everybody in it. Am I right, troops? Friends Like These. Series 4, Episode 9. What the fuck is that? What's this dreadful programme? Oh, so I've been staying up too late and I've been streaming for too long. I try to make sure that absolutely I'm off this fucking computer by 1:30. Too many times I've been like, fuck it, 2 o'clock, 2:30. Absolutely fucked the next day. And it's defeating the purpose, and it's going to go against, it's going to, there's a price to pay. So I'm having to be very wise. And I actually said to Lindsay the night, I'm going to stop before 1. I'm going to stop before 1 o'clock. I've decided to go against what I said, and I'll just go to half 1. Or at least I'll go for 4 hours. For 4 hours. This is 3:41. Floyd thinks it's up. My elderly neighbour had her car stolen the other day, and she has declined badly. I haven't stopped laughing since. Hope you're well. She's declined badly. Oh. A bit of quick decline. What do you mean by decline? Her health has declined. Mentally, emotionally. Spiff says, fuck off, that's horrible. And if, Jake says, that's not nice. Floyd is backfired, mate. Hope you're well. It's backfired, mate. Hazard thinks of the bits. Taffer, lovely, cosy, dark, and places Saturday stream. You're very welcome. Speaking of dark, this fucking cunt here. I think you've maybe overestimated how horrible this community is. This community is nowhere near as horrible as what you think. Unfortunately for you, they're actually really, really nice. I make sure of it. Aye, very good. Oh, here we go. What's this then? Oh, it's one of these things.
This is Friends Like These. And this is Ian Wright.
Oh, fuck off, man. Give me something serious. Give me something serious, for fuck's sake. The National Lottery. There it is again. Is it a lottery programme? Fuck this, get right on. Don't want a kind of, every second counts with Paul Daniels. That's like fucking... Oh look, steps. That's like fucking Gary Lineker coming on presenting like a quiz show. He's capable of doing it, but you know, I want something serious. Like something hosted by Paul Daniels. Bob Monkhouse presented this for a bit, did he know?
And here's your host for every second count.
Full. What was that again? Because I remember Bob Monkhouse when he presented, it's either this. It's like, see, for every question you get right, it's like a second. You get a second for the big game at the end. So, you know, like, it's like that. I remember Bob Monkhouse, I think it was this, would say to people, John, you need 13 to get the thingy. You need... He kept saying it like that. Was it that? Bob Monkhouse. Hold on, let me see Paul Daniels.
Paul Daniels.
Wig.
Good evening and welcome. This is Every Second Count, a game where couples compete to gain seconds and use that precious time later on to win prizes. Well, I'll explain the rules in a moment. First, you've got to meet the contestants.
And our first Every Second Counts couple tonight, Paul, are Julie and Terry Stevens from Chelmsford in Essex.
The fucking state of you, mate.
Julie and Terry Stevens from Chelmsford in Essex.
What the fuck are you?
You've got to meet the contestants.
Are you young? Are you old?
Every Second Counts couple.
Are you older than me? Younger than me?
What? Terry Stevens from Chelmsford in Essex.
Tell me all about your handsome hero.
Well, this is my old man, Terry.
My old man? This is television, darling.
Sorry.
I can't work out. Is he 90? Is he 28?
Well, this is my husband, Terry, and he's a taxi driver.
A minister, are you? Yes. Yes?
If his hair was grey, you'd go like, aye, he's what, 65 maybe?
Charge d'affaires.
Oh, yes.
He's possibly late 30s. Normally go by the hair. Bit of grey, I think. Is that toughie? Bob Monkhouse. Quiz. Nope. Was that Every Second Counts? There's like a wee pyramid thing on it or something. What was he on? He presented something, but what? I type pyramid, see what happens. Nothing. Right. Bob. Wipeout. Oh, I thought you were talking about that fucking thing with the, like the kind of salt course looking thing. For those about to die, thanks for the bits. Here you are, Lim Jim, thank you very much. I salute you. Was it this? 2001? No.
Barry Evans, a training officer from South
This wasn't
Yorkshire. Lorraine Sims, an actor from Birmingham. And David Lang.
No. No.
Thank you for being here. Thank everyone.
I don't think so.
Thank you for being here. Thank you very much and welcome to White House. I will be your quiz master for the next half hour. That sounds grand. Master of the quiz. Yet there are so many questions for which I have no answer. For instance, can you be a closet claustrophobic? How is it that a building burns up as it burns down? Do people in Australia call our part of the world up over? 5 years from now, will they have a Soviet reunion?
They're trying to. They're trying to. Bob Monkhouse. Wait a minute. Was there this?
He accidentally slipped. I think the best way. You really enjoy cooking. You have nothing. DOAGOC.
Bob's Full House. Bob's Full House. That's what it was. Ah, it's got to have been this. What a cunt.
We've still got the same brand of posers and puzzlers and prizes here on Bob's.
It's too quiet.
Cash. We've got.
It's far too quiet, mate.
Lucky again. That was lucky again.
Break the elements, yes.
Tremendous.
Is it this?
Salmon and. Dr. Evadne of that ilk, we like your number one. Spell parallel. Yes, Joe.
Parallel.
He is correct, and we like your 21. Who's the fall guy? Yes.
Cool. Lee Majors.
Majors is right. We like your 31. What does a narcoleptic do? A narcoleptic.
If I was asleep.
What does he do? Or she do? A narcoleptic. A narcoleptic sleeps. When's Candlemas? The month of Candlemas. Yes, Vanessa.
December?
No, it's February. It's actually the 2nd of February.
Right, I want to hear him say the thing that I want to hear him.
Well done, nice, Vanessa.
Yes.
I just want to hear him say this thing about you need this, you need. You know, sometimes something gets stuck in your head, feel like years ago, and you need to hear it again. For those about to die, thank you very much for the bits.
No, it isn't, darling. It's mostly squirrels.
Aberdisco says she's tidy for 1985. You shut your fucking face.
Tail hair, braid your wallet. Whose hit was Help Me Rhonda? Yes, Joe.
Beach Boys.
The Beach Boys is
Right.
Karen.
Hold on.
It is in West Full House. Vanessa needs legs.
There it is. There it is.
Let's look at the state of play right now. Robert needs 8 for a full house. Vanessa needs legs 11 for a full house. Karen needs Tom Mix for a full house. Joe only needs 4 knock on the door for a full house.
Needs. Needs. Needs.
47, you now have 2 lines. Let's look at the state of play right now. Robert needs 8 for a full house. Vanessa needs legs 11 for a full house. Karen needs Tom Mix for a full house. Joe only needs 4 knock on the door for a full house. Achilles was shot in his watch. Yes, Robert.
Pause.
In heel is right, we like you 37. Are unicorns extinct? Robert.
Yes.
No, they never existed, so they can't be extinct. Your wallet.
Ha fucking ha, you cunt. I think everybody should just be like that. Don't answer it. It's a trick question. Don't answer it.
Does a koala bear a bear? Vanessa?
Yeah.
No.
No, it isn't. It's a marsupial. Your wallet, you can't answer this. Is a jackrabbit a rabbit?
You're Wally. That's right. There was that.
Yes, Karen.
No.
No, it's a hare. You can't, wallet, you can't answer this. Is a tree frog a frog?
Aye.
Yes, it is. They couldn't get it wrong every time.
Nice one. Robert's back, man. Robert's fucking back after making an absolute fucking arse of himself. Haha, you thought there used to be unicorns, but they went extinct like the fucking dodo. No, I didn't. I just thought it meant like they don't exist.
Wow, you're actually 42. Who's the first man on the moon? Yes.
Me.
Robert.
Buzz Aldrin.
No, Neil Armstrong. Your wallet, you can't answer this. Who played Selwyn Froggatt?
Maynard.
You.
Yes, Joe, Bill Maynard in 1976. What's a 30? Yes, Robert.
Is it a vessel for beer?
It is a
drinking vessel.
A cask. It is a cask for liquids mainly. That's fine. We like the 52.
No. What was the what?
Drinking vessel.
30. Yes, Robert.
Is it a vessel for beer?
It is a
drinking vessel.
A cask. It is a cask for liquids mainly. That's fine. We like the 50.
Aye, so. Right, so it could be then.
The Spanish conqueror of Mexico was, yes, Joe?
Cortez.
Cortez, that's right. Hernando Cortez, we like to 14. You now need 2.
Right, I want to see who wins. I want to see who wins, because I don't know what it's like. Oh, I remember that. I fucking remember that.
You pick a letter. Now, you have 6. Have your gold.
Remember, by the way, Bob is horny as fuck for everybody. So he'll be getting right fucking close to him. Ultra horny. Chris the Coach, Milkshake thinks the subs. Open the stream to hear shut your fucking face. Yeah. That's the sort of night we're having here.
There are 15 numbers hidden on your gold card. Some concealed worth some cash. Some
Cunt.
have cash behind them, others have your golden holiday. Let's flash the figures. And here they go. Right, they go from 3 all the way up, top of the shop, 60 on this game. So
Give 'em a cuddle.
you have a fair old selection there. Now, you have 16 seconds in which to answer these 15 questions. If
Uh-huh.
you get one wrong, I'll keep going, so will the clock. If you get one right, which you will do, all 15, you will get these right, then we'll stop and you pick a number. Now, if you pick a number where the cash equivalent is behind, that goes into your cash earn.
There was a hand on the shoulder. Yes, there was.
If you get one right, which you will do, all
Look. There you go, look. There we are. Look. Oof. Just a wee touch. Touch. Just a wee. Look at his smile on his face, like. Oh, he fucking loves that, like. Not smiling. Right, going forward.
we'll do, all 15.
Oh.
You will get these right. Then we'll stop and you pick a number. Now, if you pick a number where the...
Right, listen everybody. It's called listening. Listen. I can't remember what the rules are here. Listen and take this in first time. Now it's a wee bit late for that because we've already heard a wee bit. But really take this in. I don't know how much of this relies on you having seen what came earlier, but basically it's a bingo game earlier. This is something new. This is the end. Now, take it fucking in. Right? Take it in. Because it's hard for me to take this sort of stuff in. Let's hear it first time.
Comes some concealed worth some cash. Some have cash behind them, others have your golden holiday. Let's flash the figures. And here they go.
Some have cash, some have golden holiday.
Right, they go from 3 all the way up, top of the shop, 60 on this game, so you have a fair old selection there. Now, you have 16 seconds in which to answer these 15 questions. If you get one wrong, I'll keep going, so will the clock. If you get one right, which you will do, all 15, you will get these right, then we'll stop and you pick a number. Now, if you pick a number where the cash equivalent is behind, that goes into your cash earnings for your St. Joseph Hospice. If, on the other hand, you pick a letter, then we hope that you continue right the way through until you spell out all the letters of a golden holiday and go on that holiday with our best wishes. Are you ready?
Yep.
Can I have 1 minute on the clock, please? And it's there.
Did he say money for a hospice or something? Aye. I take it he said, I'm probably going to give some money to a charity. But it's not a fucking charity thing. I mean, it's not like this money, not a penny, goes to you to then give to a charity. It's not like one of these celebrity ones where it just goes straight to Christmas special. Oh, you cunt. DC thinks the sub. Just back from a summer hockey team right out at West Brewery. Nothing better than some late night Saturday banter to finish your night. You fucking kick back and get it out. Get it out, lad.
Direct wishes. Are you ready? Yep. Can I have 1 minute on the clock, please? And it's there.
Smooth operators there, Bob.
Holiday with our best wishes.
Guess,
Are you
look.
ready?
Look.
Can I have 1 minute on the clock, please?
Okay, 1 minute on the clock. Thank you. 1 minute. There we go. Flexing the cards, look.
Go on that holiday with our best wishes. Are you ready?
Getting them all ready,
Can I have
look.
1 minute on the clock, please? And it's
Getting them all a wee bit sort of bent there, a wee bit kind of... Right, okay, there we go. Are you ready? He's ready.
there. Who directed E.T.?
Steven Spielberg.
Is correct.
That's it. Right.
50, please, Bob.
Okay,
Yeah, time.
50. Line
50.
50 on the bottom line. Are you a letter or are you 50 quid? And we have £50 in the bank, not a bad start.
50,
That's
50.
your charity, of course, for the hospice. What's Jimmy...
Hard book.
£50 in the bank, not a bad start. That's for your charity, of course, for the hospice. What's Jimmy...
They pulled the Jimmy Talbot. They pulled the fucking plug. This is disgraceful. Right, what were it? 30 minutes and 50 seconds.
There. Who directed... Line 50 on the bottom line. Are you a letter or are you 50 quid?
Here we go.
And we have £50 in the bank, not a bad start. That's for your charity, of course, for the hospice. What's Jimmy Tarbuck's quiz called?
Winning
Prick.
takes all.
That's right. Jimmy would never have forgiven us if we hadn't remembered that. A great success.
Oh, you hear that? If you heard the Jimmy Talbot's quiz show, I've seen all these programmes. I was alive back then, back here, and I don't remember Jimmy Talbot doing any quiz show. But that was really nice of Bob to say. Very great success, doing really, really well. Really.
31, please, Bob.
3 and 1 on the top line. Is that £31 or can we have a letter? Yes, we've
Yeah.
got the letter U. This is all computer controlled. Nobody knows where the letters are. Queen Victoria died in which century?
20th.
Yes, 1901 is correct.
Oh.
54, please, Bob.
5 and 4 down the top right-hand side. What are you? Another £104 for your charity. Well done. In real life, who was Evita?
Eva Peron.
Kind of
Yes, of Argentina.
politician sort of.
18, please, Bob.
18 in the middle line. £18 or another letter. We now have 122.
Fucking shut up. Cheating. Go for number 2.
£2, but you still have plenty of time to go because we're only on question number 5. Picasso's first name.
Pablo.
It was?
Oh, he knows his stuff. Bang. Picasso's first, Black Pablo. Picasso's first, Pablo.
7, please, Bob.
2 and 7, my age, in the centre there. Yes, we have an S. We have U and S, but don't get your hopes up, I think. I don't think that's the whole thing. I don't think you found the whole answer. Who invented Tom Sawyer?
Mark Twain.
Is correct. You still have 44
please,
seconds to
Bob.
go. You are fast. 3 and 9 on the bottom line, Joe. A.
Right. So I take it this will spell something. A. And then would that 60 maybe be something A? Oh, no. Wait a minute. Was it like AUSTRA? Is this going to be Australia?
The bells didn't go off. What can it be? Tulsa? Oh, it's too early to guess.
Dear.
Too early to guess. Okay, we start.
Too many letters, you wouldn't have enough money.
We're only on our 7th question. Is a silkworm a worm?
Aye, fuck it.
No.
That's right. Thank goodness. A lot of those have gone wrong today.
Aye, it is. Worm. It fucking is. Well said, Jake. It's got worm in the name, for fuck's sake. It's actually not a worm. Well, that's their problem then. If it isn't a worm, the word worm should make it. Like, let's say I'm called... let's say the species of my cat isn't a ragdoll, but it's called a fur worm. Right? And somebody goes, is a fur worm a worm? And people go like that. And no, it's not actually, it's a cat. I'd say, well, you're going to have to fucking make it a worm. I know. But that's not what a worm is. Well, fucking is now. You've just said it. So that's that. Silkworm and all the rest of it. Aye, it is. Did you know a tomato isn't a vegetable, it's actually a fruit? No, it's no. No, it's fucking no. Because you see, the definition of a fruit, there's an I, and fuck you.
Caterpillar.
15, please, Bob.
Caterpillar is a one. Caterpillar is a fucking one, mate. It's long, does that. It's a one. It's not. It is, I just said it is.
On the top line, 15, what are you? Aha, £15, 137 for your charity. You're doing very well.
You know what I'd say? You're a fucking worm. See if I got that wrong. I say, you know what? Is it no worm? No. You know who is a fucking worm? You, mate. Sleazy bastard in that Family Fortunes. You're a fucking worm. Put your worm away. Before you start every fucking bit of filming and all these quiz shows, you should pull your worm until it's sick. So you get that fucking muck out your system. Dirty, dirty man. Say hello to Miguel Sanchez. Thanks for the sub. New Prime sub.
Well for your charity. Name Richard Branson's powerboat.
Pass.
Virgin Atlantic Challenger. What do we call La Manche?
English Channel.
Yes. 6 questions to go and 30...
He's fast.
4 seconds to answer them.
3, please, Bob.
Number 3, right up here in the top left-hand corner. Number 3, are you a letter? Yes.
That's just...
Aha. A-U-S and another A. And if it was Australia, we couldn't fit it on the board. So it has...
A-U-S-T-R-A-L-I. You could fit it on the board. Liar, liar, liar.
To be a little flavour of the Tyrol, I think, creeps in here. Question number 10, 34 seconds to go. A camel with one hump is a...
Dromedary.
Is right, with 5 questions left.
Dromedary.
9, please, Bob.
Number 4 and 9, you're looking for a T or an R, I suspect. Show yourself, 49. T, yes. A-U-S-T. Hey, I've got to get these right now. Show.
See, Bob is a good presenter.
Hey, I've got to get these right now. Show. Hey, I've got to get these right now. Show.
You'd have a right good night out with Bob, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you?
Hey, I've got to get these right now. Show.
No sneaking into places and all that. I don't know, Bob might head up the road now. Oh, come on. Just go in there. Go on. Get in there, man. But we can't get in, we need tickets. Oh, fuck that, man. Just go in that door, right? I'll open the window, you jump in, you just go in and unlock that, right? What?
Who crowns our monarchs?
Archbishop of Canterbury.
Yeah.
Oh.
20, please, Bob.
Okay, 20, right down here, the score. Is that going to be an I? It is. A-U-S-T, you can see what you need. It's 55 or 7. And you've got enough questions to do it in and enough time. Joe, you can do it.
Aye, but if I get that, though, is that the game finished and I don't have the opportunity to also get more money for the hospice? I think maybe I should get money for the hospice first and then try and get the letters. No, I'll get. I've got enough for the hospice. Hospice.
What group scored with Come On Eileen?
Dexy's Midnight Runners.
Yeah.
Dexy's Midnight Runners.
55. If that 55 is an R, you've got the holiday of a lifetime, Joe. 55.
Hospice.
Choose your own location for a magnificent skiing holiday amongst the spectacular scenery and folklore traditions of...
What about hospice? More money. What's it? Picture table.
I do congratulate you. Thanks to all our contestants and to Joe Pengelly here, the solicitor from round the corner. What a tremendous job he's done today. He's got himself...
Look, fixing the cuffs.
To Joe Pengelly here, the
Loves to do that, look.
corner. What a tremendous job he's done today. He's got himself a £287 donation from Bob's Full House to give to the St. Joseph's Hospice in Hackney. That's a marvellous gesture you've made, and it's terrific for all our
And it's just a gesture. That's nothing.
I'm also delighted that Joe's taking back an extra Christmas bonus, a superb cooker, and he's not going to take the cooker on holiday, but he's going to Austria with the lederhosen and the and all that business. Congratulations to you. Don't forget to join us for our Easter Full House, and don't be late. Although you can be if you like, because the doors are always open for you on Bob's Full House. Bye.
Thanks, Bob. Thank you. It was very nice. That was really nice of him. Was that it?
It's nice to see him. To see him. Nice. Oh, didn't you do well? New to challenge with a...
We'll get to see him again. Look. Watch this. John Bishop. 85. Still waving. Aye.
Yes, we have an S. We have...
I need to see this.
Is a silkworm a decatur? 130...
Pass.
Virgin Atlantic to answer them.
3, please, Bob.
Number 3, right up here in the top. A-U...
I need to see this.
Little flavour of the Tyrol, I think. A camel with one hump is a...
Dromedary.
Is right, with 5 questions left. Spec,
right.
Show yourself 49. T, yes. A-U-S-T. Hey, I've got to get these right now. Hey, I've got to get these right now. Joe.
Bob's buzzing, man. Look.
Hey, I've got to get these right now. Joe.
Bob's buzzing, man. Oh, I should have banter boxed it. I'll just have to keep it in mind. I'll have to keep it in mind. Merchant and Power Thrills, thanks to subs and bits. I have a rash. Well, I'm going to make a rash decision. Speaking of rash, I'm going to make a rash decision and decide to leave because it's coming up for half 1. I have been streaming for 4 hours and 12 minutes, which is a lot more than what you get for all these other fucking streamers out there. This is the longest stream that's ever been done on Twitch. I'll probably get kicked off of Twitch because it's bad for my health. Nanny state and all that, do you know what I mean? Can't decide for myself how long I get to stream. These cunts go like that, can't do that, it's bad for you. Bad for me, no bad for you, it's none of your business. Nanny state. Everybody, thank you very much for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. And I will next see yous on Tuesday, 9:30 AM UK time. Tomorrow, which is Sunday, or the day, I'm going to sit about doing nothing. And then on Monday, when I used to stream, I'm going to force myself to get out the fucking house, and I think I'm going to go up the town and watch a film even though I don't feel like it. There's that Paul Thomas Anderson thingamabob fucking one that comes out on Friday. I want to see that. But I'm just going to watch any old shite and tell you what it's like. I might go to the GFT for something arty with subtitles. Thank you very much for watching, and I will see you on Tuesday, and I hope you make sure you watch my Instagram for all the latest videos and updates. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a fantastic remainder of your wee weekend. Bye for now.